Baby, my dad will kill you.
He can't kill me. I'm going to be his son-in-law.
I know, but we still have to tread with caution. I'm even thinking that we should run away.
What?
Yes, let's just run and go somewhere very far. Listen, my dad and his friend, they will kill you.
There's fire on the mountain. There's fire on the mountain. What? What a disgusting show of shame. And you, my betrothed?
Listen, I don't belong to you anymore. I don't love you. I don't want you. He is the man I want.
Are you done talking? Guards, get this thing out of here.
You do no such thing. You're not a mad. You can't try it. Listen, I do not want you. As a matter of fact, I am pregnant for him. So you see, don't have me anymore. You have no business with me anymore.
Again, are you done talking?
I am carrying his child. This whole betrothal is over.
Guards, bundle this thing out of here, now!
Nobody touches him. Nobody touches him. He's going nowhere. Leave him alone. He's not going anywhere. Is it my fault? I don't want you. Just leave me alone. Take him out. Leave him alone. I don't want you anymore. Is it my fault? It's not my fault. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Come back here. Leave him alone. What is your problem?
Move it.
Is it my fault? I don't want. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave me. It's not my fault. Father, please. Father, you can't do this. He's the love of my life. Please. Mother, talk to Father now, please.
Your Highness, this is the casket maker. This is the bastard that deflowered my betrothed.
No!
Oh, so you defied my daughter! Guards, take him to my prison! Arrest him!
Your Majesty, it's...
Keluka,
Your Majesty, he is...
Don't speak for me.
This guy is a nobody, Your Highness.
No, Father, he's
a nobody.
He's innocent. Father, he is
Guards,
innocent.
I said put him in my cell! By the time I am done with you, I will come for you. Take him!
Father, he's innocent!
Take him! Move an inch, I will disown you right now.
Father, please. Father, please now. He's innocent. Mother, talk to Father. He's innocent.
Your Majesty, please. Temper justice with mercy. I can assure you that he's innocent.
Very innocent.
Please, Your Highness.
Father, please. My king, please. Mother. Father, please. Please. Father, Mother, talk to Father now. Come on! This way. Mother. Father!
What you've done to yourself now. Stay one place you will not.
If I find out that you are pregnant for that temp, I will shoot him. It's a promise. I will shoot him.
No, you don't have to do this. Remember, she's our only child. Please, she's not pregnant. Please.
Just pray to your star that she's not pregnant.
She's not.
I am waiting for the doctor's report. If everything goes south, there will be tornado.
She's not. Are you pregnant? My love, talk to me. Look at me. Are you pregnant? Huh? Speak! Don't tell me. Can you open your legs for that? Nobody! Don't tell me that! Are you pregnant?
Sister, I am not in support of this. I am not. The prince cheated on her with her best friend. And that is a slap on her royal face. And the only thing you can think of is your relationship with the royal family. Sister, it's unfair. Shut up. You will not shut me up. I said, shut up! No, sister, I will not! You choose the happiness of another man over your own child. Sister, it's not fair. You have to end this drama now. Please.
I love him. I What do you know about love? Did you hear her? What do you know about love? Did you hear this? Is in love with a casket worker. And nobody. Is it not a slap on our faces? Don't you understand it?
Sister, that casket maker is a man. My niece has found love and peace in him. And they both love each other. Sister, please stop this.
You said you love him. What do you know about love? Come on now. And nobody! Excuse me. I love you, Kimba. I love you.
Don't solve anything. Okay?
I love him. Why can't you just understand?
Okay.
Long live King Ikemba, Okaka of Ikenga Kingdom.
Young man, what is this fuss all about?
Your Highness, standing before you is King Ikemba II of Ikenga Kingdom.
Hold on a minute. Are you the son of late King Okaka of Ikenga Kingdom?
That was my father. You see, I know you're surprised. Of course, you know me to be a casket maker. The truth is that I disguised myself for a reason. I was never a casket maker. My cousin brother Eluka here is. You see, something happened. The queen of Ikenga Kingdom, who happens to be my wife, was cheating on me with my personal palace guard. And that has cost me a lot, including my health. So I came up with a plan. Because it was a very horrible feeling for me knowing that my wife has something to do with my palace guard. So it means that love is missing in the relationship. So with that reason, I left my kingdom, disguised myself, changed my identity in search of true love, in search of a faithful woman that will love me for who I am and not what I have. So with that, I came to this kingdom with the help of my cousin brother Eluka here. You know, I went into casket making while I was searching for true love. And the gods of our land led me to this beautiful lady beside you, which happens to be your daughter. So I have come with my true identity. as a king of Ikenga kingdom, my kingdom needs a beautiful woman by my side that will make our kingdom a better place. So, Igwe or Kaneme, would you rather give your beautiful daughter to a noble man like me, a king with high pedigree? Or would you rather give her to a non-entity, a fraudster, a murderer? Yes.
With all due respect, King Ikemba, I am not a murderer.
We'll see to that.
Policeman? What are policemen doing here?
Prince Toshima, you are under arrest for the murder of one Miss Ola Okoye.
And what is that supposed to mean?
I'm not done talking. You have every right to remain silent for whatever you say or do. It will be used against you in the court of law.
You're a murderer?
Move him!
Take him away. Move! Your Highness. I said move! I said move! I did not do it! Move! Move! I did not do it, Your Highness! Don't play with me! I said move! My queen! I said move! 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 I did not do it! Move!
Oh, look at them.
Igwe. Omakannaya. Omakannaya. Omakannaya.
King, you're welcome.
My people, in fact, before today, the gods of this land know that something like this will happen. With this, let's go inside. There's a lot of merriment.
This wasn't the plan. He is not awake. He's still down. He's still deep asleep. This wasn't the plan. Doctor, what is happening? I need him to be awake. We need to leave here. Why is he not waking up, doctor? What is happening? What is happening? I don't understand. He wasn't meant to die. He is not awake. He's still, I don't know if he's dead or something. I don't know what is happening, doctor, please.
Let me talk to him. Hello? Doctor, what is happening? He's supposed to be awake by now. What is really going on? No, doctor, listen. You will not play with me. If anything happens to him, I will burn down your hospital. I'm serious.
Give me. Hello, doctor. That's the best friend speaking. Doctor, it's beyond the hour you gave me. It's beyond the time you told me. He is still not awake. Don't you get it? He's not supposed to die. Death wasn't the plan now,
No,
right?
not at all.
It wasn't the plan. Why is he not waking up? Nobody loves me. Nobody cares about me. I can't live without Ikemba. You don't care about me. No. I can't live without Ikemba. I can't. Adego, please. Don't come close to me. Don't kill yourself. If you come close to me, I'll kill myself. No. I want to die than to marry Prince Ochima. No, listen. We love you. No. Adego, remember you're my only child. No. Please. King, please. Stop.
Ugoma, what is it? What happened? What is it?
I'm sorry. It's a dream.
What kind of dream made you scream that way?
Thank God. Thank God it's a dream. My love, I'm sorry. I dreamt. Well, our only daughter commits suicide.
What? Oh, it's okay. It was just a dream, okay?
Thank God it's a dream.
Okay, just relax. Lie down back, okay? Let's go back to bed.
Dad! Mom! What happened? I heard your voice.
Your mother had a terrible dream about this. Okay, it's fine.
Mom, are you okay? I heard her voice from my room.
Really?
Yes. Your phone. Sister Uche. Uche, do you have it? Who is she calling by this time? Hello, Uche.
Sister.
Stop crying. What is it?
Sister, Mama is no more.
Mama, what?
Sister, Mama is dead.
My mother is dead?
How?
How? No, my mother cannot just die. Hey, Mama! Mama is dead. My mother is dead. My mother is dead. Hello, sister? No, Mama cannot die. I was with her last night. My mother is dead. She cannot die. No, that's not how people die. No.
Let me have the phone. Give me the phone. Hold your mother. Hello, just stop crying and tell me exactly what happened. How did you find
my brother, that man wey him pikin die, you don't come carry the coffee wey say one carry.
I don't see anybody.
Boy, he talk say him go come carry him now. Wetin dey stop am now? We never come carry him.
I don't wait. I did this morning. I don't see anybody. But that man, he dey expect. That man be like, who get money to buy coffee? But that guy don't think 2 feet very pikin. You know, that kind of person over seafood shop, you want buy coffee. Wow. Well, very pikin.
Jesus. Surely, Jesus. What happened? Yes. Run out of there.
Jesus. Why are you sleeping? Why are you like this?
Which one is why are you like this? Huh?
I am asking, why are you like this? You told me you were coming.
I told you I was coming. So why are you still asking me why you like this? Besides, I told you that I was coming without entourage. That should tell you that I just want to come normal.
I thought you were joking now.
Which one is you thought I was joking? I called you on the phone to tell you, look, I am coming. And I'm coming without entourage. That should tell you that I just want to come without anybody calling me a king or knowing who I am.
I thought you were joking. As a matter of fact, I've already told everyone that my cousin brother is coming with an entourage.
That's your business now. Maybe you have an entourage you want to show them. Nobody is telling you something. Every time you be arguing the same thing that you're doing, you're still doing it. Don't use your brain. That's business.
Which one is how is business? I really want to know, because you cannot be saying like this. You are a king.
Can you listen to me? Is anybody saying that I'm not? But I'm telling you that we are not talking about that here. Is it hard for you to understand?
It is very hard. Very, very hard. Because how do I explain the fact that a king, my cousin brother, is in my house? No convoy, No bodyguards, no maids, no...
That's because I do not want any of that. Are you dumb or something? Listen to me, Eluka. I am here on a neutral level. I do not want to be addressed as king, or anybody to know who I am, or anybody to know I'm related to royalty. I do not want any of that. I am here on a neutral basis, and I want you to maintain that for me. Nobody should know.
That is noted. Now tell me, how do I go about telling the people in the village that I have told that my cousin...
That's your business now. Go and tell them. Tell them that it's a lie or anything. That's your business, not my business. This is what I want, and it's an order. You must obey it. As a matter of fact, I want to learn how to make casket. So you have to teach me how to make casket.
Jesus Christ
of Nazareth.
Holy Ghost fire. It is not me that will teach you that.
How?
Oh, like I should come and teach my king that he should come and be making casket. How? I want you to tell me the reason why you want your identity change. Make it make sense, and then everybody will have peace of mind.
Wife, when Odara is sleeping with your chief guard.
What?
I met yesterday. Each time you travel out of the kingdom for a meeting or out of the country, she invites your chief guard to your bed, and they keep the file in the sanctity of the kingdom.
My chief guard? It's unbelievable, Father.
That is why you are having problem with your manhood, my son. Yes, she is killing you gradually. You can see you are having a lot of problems, sicknesses that can never be defined. She is killing you gradually. And as we are talking, she's carrying your chief guard's unborn child.
What?
Control your anger. Be wise. You will have to go out and look for a true queen. Yes, the time has come. You will go out and look for someone that loves you, not because you are a king. Someone that will love you unconditionally. You go out there and stay with your cousin brother. Drop your kingship. Drop whatever you are. Disguise yourself for anybody that will love you. A true queen that will love you. As for Queen Odara, let her remain with her atrocity behind you. When you come back, you will disgrace her out of our lineage. Your cousin brother, Eluka, will cure you of your illness.
Your Majesty, today is not our usual council meeting. So we are wondering why you summon us for a meeting today. What is the matter?
I will be traveling.
My lord, will you just returned from Kenya?
Oh yes, I am heading to Germany for a business trip. It's an impromptu visit. So, oh no, when I settle in, I'll tell you what to do.
It's alright.
My king, you just woke up one morning and you're traveling again. This is very unlike you. We did not have this conversation. What is going on with this sudden announcement?
Well, the thing is that the prison of Kenya needs my attention urgently. As an impromptu visit.
My king, but you just returned from Kenya.
Oh, my presence is wanted. And from there I'll be heading to Cape Town. Normally I would have informed you if it was planned, but this is just impromptu.
My king, I want to take care of you. I miss you so much. My king, my prayers and sacrifices, we're all going to scale through this. Please, remember that I'm carrying your child in my womb. I miss you so much. I want to spend time with you.
My king.
Kimba.
Do you mean to tell me here and now that your queen, Queen Odara, is sleeping with your chief guard and that she is pregnant for him and that you are here to live with me?
Yes, Eluka. I've come to live with you. I want you to cure me. You know, one thing I know you got from our great-grandfather is the gift of herbs. And I believe that you help me. Just that I don't know how you started doing this casket of a thing. You start doing caskets and left the main gift that you have.
Well, you of all persons should know. It used to be my father's business. So I learned it from him. To be sincere, it's very lucrative. It's keeping body and soul together. Honestly.
Well, I've told you my story. What you wanted to hear. You heard it now.
Ikemba, you're very kind though. Because I'm wondering, why would you still allow them to be alive? Especially that chief guard that you are sponsoring his daughter in school.
Eluka, see, the sins of parents shouldn't be transferred to the offspring. I don't have any issue with the kid. The kid did nothing to me. It's the father. So I shouldn't transfer whatever or however I feel for the father to the child.
Do you know that they are taking you for a fool? Queen Odara and the chief guard is taking you for a fool. I mean, if it were to be most king, they would have made sure they silence them and nobody will hear about it. But here you are, allowing things to be swept under the carpet. Honestly, you are kind though. You're kind. It is well. This your condition. Or how did it start?
Just started. I've been noticing it for some time now. I was okay. I was perfect, you know. But when I discovered that, I've been restless. I've been speaking to even my doctor friends. I've been speaking to a lot of people about it. Actually, Yeah, so it's been there.
You also mentioned to me that your late father, King Okaka, revealed to you the cause of your problem.
Take out my princess.
My princess, you have been like this since the death of your grandmother. You need to take heart. What has happened has happened.
Both of you leave us. Leave now. Adego, what is all this? What is happening? I mean, I have been here for more than 30 minutes and what have you been doing? Crying and pretending as if I'm not even here. I don't understand. See, this is one thing I don't like about you. This is one thing I don't like about you. For God's sake, we are betrothed. I am even beginning to wonder if this marriage can even happen.
My goodness. My goodness, who are you? Why are you this heartless? Why are you this mean? The palace is mourning. And this is what you have to say to me? My grandmother just died. She was here a month ago. She just died. And this is what you have to say?
Oh, spare me that. As if she's not even old enough. I mean, your grandmother is old. It's common knowledge. Old people are close to their graves, by the way. Yes, or what were you expecting? You were waiting for her to live for eternity?
Just shut up! Shut your mouth! Shut it! You're spewing nonsense! You just open your mouth wide to spew nonsense as big as you are. You know what? I'm out of here. Because I can't stand this. I can't stand this.
And where do you think you're going?
I am going downstairs. I'm going downstairs. Because if I sit here, only God knows what I will do to you. Nonsense. Don't just annoy me more than this. You disgust me. Jeez. Don't let me insult you.
Don't you dare walk out on me. Ada! Adego! Ada!
You are not going.
My queen.
Ozo, you are staying back in the palace with me. You know your king, my husband, is not in the country. So you have to stay back with me. Okay?
My queen, I promise my family that I will be back.
You need to send them money. And tell them that you are not disposed at the moment. Okay?
Okay, my queen.
I like the expression on your face. I am your queen. I hope you understand.
Yes, I do, my queen.
See you tonight.
Okay, my queen.
I like that boy.
are you coming back? You said we were going to come back today. The king has traveled. Look, it's been 3 months now. Look, I miss you. Come back. I miss you so much.
I'm sorry, my love. I can't make it today. Yeah, something urgent came up. Yeah.
The school management called. They said the king has paid our school fees. So I'm going to get the payment receipt. I'll come back before they close. I want to go to the market and get what we're going to eat for the weekend.
Don't worry, okay? I'll send you money, okay? Okay, sweetheart. Alright, I love you. Don't worry, I'll be with you soon.
Alright. Look, I miss you. Just fix a day and come back. Eh? I miss you so much. No, I'm missing my husband though. I'll be expecting you. I love you too. Bye.
Lolo, we heard with a broken heart the loss of your mother. You see, we cannot question the gods. They are all knowing. They are wiser than we understand. I accept my most sincere condolences. We pray that the gods will welcome her to her place in paradise. You go take heart. You understand? There.
Nonsense. Absolute nonsense! Who do they think they are? Get out. Sochi, get out of this room!
Ola, what is wrong with you? What is the problem?
Really? Must you go into her chamber to console her?
Here we go.
Must you? Did you sleep with her, Sochi?
Oh, come on. Why would you even say such a thing? Why? You know I can never do such thing until I get married to her.
The one I hate so much! It's me sleeping with my best friend's man, knowing fully that he is not meant for me. You see, only the thought of that makes me go crazy. It kills me inside. And to crown it all, here he is, rubbing the damn thing on my face. Must you go into her chambers to console her? You see, I know she loves kissing. She is a good kisser. Agreed. Did you kiss her?
You know what? I've had enough of this nonsense. I'm out of here.
Hey, come on. See, I'm just jealous. I just want all the affection and not on hers. I'm sorry I blew out of proportion. I'm just jealous.
It's okay, alright? You of all people should know I would never do such a thing with her. Alright?
So, does it mean you're spending the night here with me?
No, I don't think so. I'll call you, okay?
Baby.
No, it's okay. I just want you to be fine.
See,
Alright?
I am fine. I am fine, but the thing is, I don't want you to hurt me. You know we're deep in this. Okay? We've gotten to a level that we can pull back.
It's okay.
I miss you, baby. You know that.
It's okay. I'm gonna stay.
You will stay.
I will.
Okay. Oh.
I'm here for you. Yeah.
You are so comfortable with the bad things you are doing. Reality go hit you one day.
You will accompany me to the capital city. We have an event to attend tonight.
My queen, my daughter is unwell. I miss my family so much. I want to go and see them.
But I gave you 200,000 naira this morning.
Yes, my queen.
If you need more money, you let me know. You're following me to that event, and that's on period. You're following me tonight, not on your regalia. Just you and I. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my queen.
I'll be providing a clothes for you. A sweet one for my sweet boy. Okay?
Thank you, my queen.
I don't know why good people fall victims in the hands of bad people. Yet you treat them like nobody.
It's ready. So, hold on. You bitter, no talks I no tell you.
What's a color like this?
How you want me to color before? Don't be. Now the medicine what I prepare for you with this. I know you too like sugary things, but you see this very one, I ain't go do that in way they worry you. So you go to drink and some more. Colette. I go still prepare medicine, I go still farm for you. Alright. So,
and how long am I supposed to be taking it?
Now 1 month, so now you go drink.
1 month.
1 month. You go to drink and the way they take the drink water. Just the drink and like that, so that you will do something quick.
So like how many times in a day am I supposed to be taking it?
I say they drink water. As water they hungry you, they drink them now. So in fact, if you keep water one side, they drink this one first for the meantime. Collect. Don't be.
Eruka, good afternoon. Well, good afternoon, sir. Call yourself, I don't see you. How is this, Bros? Bros, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
I been go shop, so I just say when I come back, I can do something.
I remember. You tell me say your cousin they come, will be the king. I don't see any sign of king. I saw I go to waka like this. I go waka reach a young son. I go still turn. I don't see king. So even when I come here, I stand, I look the other side, I look this side. I don't see anybody who resemble king. How far that your cousin know they come again?
You are in the right.
I no get anybody where you tell and say he gets brother will be king.
Now.
Which can be here now?
You see, Ray? So Eruka, you just look me finish like this. You just look me finish. Come they write to me. Say you get brother will be king.
I don't. They lie to you. You're not supposed to lie to give people.
Eruka, you still argue, Abi? You argue? Oh, you go and bring your phone. Show me the picture of that your brother will be king. Show me now.
I say now lie to you. Now I did shout to Ram. Why ain't go lie to you? You're not supposed to be lying to people to tell. Do you have any king anywhere? How can you be opening your mouth to be telling people you have a king? And the poor girl just came here to see the...
Bros, you know say no me Holy Spirit where inside my body like this. I for 4 months go give this boy you. Show me the picture for your phone.
Let me go inside and bring my phone so that I will show it to her.
Go bring the system. Carry the system.
Come show me that your cousin picture now.
Come. Where are you from?
Me.
You sound like you're from Calabar.
No, I'm not from Calabar. I'm from Anambra, but my mother is from Calabar and I born and brought up in Calabar.
In Calabar. Again, in Calabar, everything in Calabar.
Yes, in Ikorodoka government.
You come, okay. You come look at them. Oh, yeah, sit down. Before you find what you look for. Until you find picture for.
You know, say if to say no, we say the Holy Spirit talk to me. If Holy Spirit no, they talk to me like this, I for believe this momo.
But talk.
He talk to me.
Not talk to you.
I seen I for just believe him.
No, nah, lie be that. You don't say that so the person could just say, but you know me say make you can't invest for them more. Eh? Nah, normal cap now. Hmm?
Cap.
No, like cap, like normal things what we say. It doesn't mean I meant it.
Okay, I know the According to your assignment here, it says identify the verb in the following sentence. Read.
Cheetah killed a snake
in his father's farm.
In his father's farm.
His father's farm.
His father's farm.
So what is the verb in this sentence?
Killed.
Killed. Clap for yourself. So you underline the verb killed. Ah, good girl. So let's go to the next one.
You said that daddy is coming back. Is he not coming back again?
My love, your dad is going to come back, okay? He has been very busy with work. He's going to come back soon, okay? Let's continue with your assignment. So, the verb in this sentence is killed.
Jane Francis.
Frank!
Look at you. My oh my.
Frank!
Look at you.
Looking bad?
How have you been?
I'm good, I'm good.
You're not looking bad yourself. Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Yeah, is she your daughter?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Her name is Dara.
Yeah, Dara, how are you?
Have your seat.
Yeah, thank you.
Should I get you anything to drink?
No, nothing. How is your husband?
My
Where is he?
husband is fine.
Is he inside?
No, he's not around, but he's fine.
Oh, I see.
Yes. So how did you locate my place?
Yeah, I asked one or two people, so they gave me this description. It was very easy, yeah.
Right.
You can say that again.
It's been ages, so...
Jane Francis. JF to the G.
You're eating money. You're just looking fresh.
You can say that again now, you know how it is. But I'm back for good.
Wow.
And I'll spoil you a little bit. You know, you're my friend. You know, don't worry, Uncle got biscuit for you, okay? You like biscuit, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay. So, how is everything?
I'll be going to my father's house. I'll be coming back tomorrow, Izu. I want you to take care of the palace. Also, we'll be visiting his family tomorrow. Izu, I don't want to hear any nonsense when I return. Make sure your eyes are on my chamber.
Yes, my queen.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my queen.
You may leave.
Thank you, my queen.
I'm fine. Who be there with the talk for fun together?
We dey talk for fun.
Oh, the talk. Now your friend.
That is my friend. Do you have a problem with that?
Ah, I like the increase. What are you to Eruka? This Eruka, this one. Is it Eruka with them?
He's my friend. He's my boss. I want to learn how to make caskets. I want him to teach me how to make caskets.
Brother of Jesus. Brother of Jesus. You want to learn casket? So bros, as you find like this, you not see bank work. Okay, let's talk say you want to enter the sun. You not see POS, so you go enter like this. Stay inside your POS like this. Now casket do they do with their body they hungry?
If I want to be anchor work, I go school now. As I no go school, now the one where I feel they do. Why everybody said they look down on this casket business? Is a norm. Like everybody must buy one day, and once you buy, now the same casket they go use bury you.
God forbid! God
forbid.
No be God forbid. You no fit run away from am. Na so like BBC. Everybody must buy. And once you buy, you go remember us when they sell caskets.
I no go buy. I no go fit buy. God forbid.
God forbid.
Ikemba. You say you be my own wabo.
Wetin be that? Wetin dey happen for you?
I clean something.
You dey clean something? I bet no clean again. Come. You know, that's what she was complaining that me I'm not happy about. Why are you going about telling people that your brother is a king when your brother is not a king?
But you know what I am saying.
Who be this person? What you be saying?
She used to come around my shop.
Come around? Okay. I don't like that thing. Stop doing it now.
But I'm telling you the truth now. You know what? Go and get me water to drink.
Me, I'll be your friend.
Bros. I don't wreck that one. Me and this one are no be friend. I don't feel being friend. Me, I know the wreck black person. I the wreck fair person.
Wait, I go bring the water when you tell him
come, I don't want the water again.
No, not bring her. You want gallon of water?
No, I don't need the water.
Me, I want water. I want to drink. I like fair water. Fair one.
You say you like it?
Water from person way fair.
No, I hear fair water. Which one be fair water? Shame need to catch you.
I don't understand.
You just come only here now today. You don't see my apprentice, your eye don't begin to enter. You don't get shame for eye.
Which kind same? Me and you go get same. You were right to me say your cousin na king. Me and you go get same. Who go get same? Talk now.
Come they go.
I need to go. You're right. You're right. I need to go.
I said make you come they go now. Come get up they go now. Which kind of thing be this one?
I need to go. Go bring that king. Come. If you don't bring that king when you talk that day, I need to go.
Wait, you mean your ex-boyfriend from secondary school came here today? Yes, Franklin. And you gave your daughter 50,000 naira?
Yes, so I cashed that 50,000.
Does he know you are married?
I don't understand. Is this not my husband's house?
And he came here? Now, wow. Is he married?
That one. He said I broke his heart though, that he asked me to wait for him. And I went ahead and got married, so he's still heartbroken.
Madam, is he married, yes or no?
No, he is not married. He said he has not found true love. That's not the issue on ground now. I miss my husband. It's my husband.
You smell nice though. Did you hug him?
Would you? No, I did not hug him. It's his perfume. Maybe that is what you're still perceiving.
He's rich, right?
Yes. He came to build.
Well, all I have to say is that you should be careful. You know all these ex and coming back, the stories and all this.
That thing you're thinking, Uju, it will not happen to me. It can never be me. What is it now? Look, that's not even the problem now. My husband don't want to come back.
Don't worry, he will come back.
When is he going to come back? Tired though.
He will come back.
You are so comfortable with the bad things you are doing. Reality go hit you one day. Go fucking on. When life will happen to you, on your coromoto, you get back. When life will happen to you, on your coromoto, you get back.
My queen, I'll be downstairs. I want to talk to my family.
Well, you just spoke to them a few minutes ago. What is your problem? Do I look like someone who doesn't have a family or what?
I'm sorry, my queen. I want to tell them good night.
You can't do that in my presence. While I am still fully awake, you can't do that. You have to wait until I fall asleep.
Okay, my queen.
Undress. Take off your jacket. Come massage my body. Massage my waist, massage my feet. It feels hot. We have a hectic day. You start with the leg. Easy.
Good people who will treat you with a good heart, but in return you treat them like nobody. I get Jesse Bobby Biakutegi. You treat them like nobody. Why? You treat them like nobody.
Alright, babe, no problem. I love you, okay? Alright.
Thank you for everything you've been doing for us. Thank you for the life of my daughter. I thank you for the life of my husband. I thank you for your protection. I thank you for the beautiful things you have been doing in my marriage. We thank you for your mercy. We thank you for everything. Lord, I commit my husband into your hands. Guide him. Protect him. Do not let the evil one see him. He shall not fall into temptation. Guide him, O Lord. Protect him. Protect him from me, O Lord. In the mighty name of Jesus. I cover him with the blood of Jesus. I cover my daughter with the blood of Jesus. I cover my home with the blood of Jesus. I cover myself with the blood of Jesus. Thank you, Lord. For in Jesus' mighty name we have prayed.
My elders, I cannot explain how I feel today. I think I'll have to leave my wife, the queen. She has something she wants to tell you. Over to you, my love.
Oh, Queen, we're all ears.
I am pregnant.
Wow. Wow.
I'm carrying the heir to the throne.
That's a very good news.
Be my queen!
Yeah.
Queen!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, I understand when you say your heart is filled with joy.
Yes.
We know how it feels, especially that first seed.
Yes.
And talk of a rare one for that matter. Your Majesty, please, I want to make a humble suggestion. You know, our queen, she has heart of gold. She helped almost everybody in this kingdom. So I want to appeal that she reduce her charity activities this period so there will be no stress on her. Or better say, it's just a humble suggestion.
Your advice is valid and it's something that I cannot take for granted. So I'll put that in consideration.
This is a great one.
Yes, sir. Yes, yes.
Your Majesty.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have one or two.
Yes.
We have one or two in our midst.
Exactly. Very good.
What is the matter? Why are you still awake? You don't need to do this. Come inside, let's go and sleep.
Just go to bed and sleep. I'm fine here.
My king, you are not fine. My king, I totally understand how you feel. I mean, I do.
don't understand how I feel. Just go. Just go, please.
See,
Just go and sleep. I'm fine.
I'm not going anywhere until you listen to me. You're brave. You're strong. You shouldn't allow a woman do this to you. Okay? Just come inside. Let's go and sleep.
How would you feel? How would you feel knowing that the cause of your predicament is because of your wife's unfaithfulness? How would you feel knowing that your wife is cheating on you with your personal God? How would you feel knowing that every time you leave the house, a lot is going on? Would you have the mind? Would you have the mind to leave?
My king, like I said, I might not know exactly how you feel, but I totally understand what you're going through. Okay? Let's just go inside and lie down and sleep.
Fine. Just go. Just go. Just go.
I am not going to allow you to be here. Just get up, let's go inside and lie down and sleep. Come, let's go inside. I'm going inside, that means I have to be here with you.
Babe.
Yes.
I would like you to accompany me to my mother's kingdom. Babe?
My friend is talking to you. Accompany her. You know at this point she needs you.
I'm sorry, babe. I wish I can. But unfortunately, I can't. I have an urgent business meeting to attend to.
A business meeting? But you can send your personal assistant to go for it. Baby, it's not going to take long. My mother's village is not far from here.
I know, but I need to be there in person. Okay?
My friend is talking to you now. Follow her and go. Why are you giving flimsy excuses?
Hey! You don't talk to my man like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to quickly take this call. I'll be with you shortly.
Come on, babe. It's not far, please. Come with me.
I really am sorry, okay? I just don't see myself going there with you, okay? I'm sorry.
Sochi, remember you are going to an event with me tonight. You better don't go anywhere with her. Don't try it. Not joking.
Hola.
Oh, Your Majesty.
You're on call.
Yes.
Where is your friend?
She's inside with Prince Sochi. I just came out to take this call from my mother. Your Majesty, she has been crying. She wouldn't stop crying.
I understand. But no problem. I will speak to her in the evening, okay? Just tell your friend that the father wants to see her.
Sure, I will. Sochi should not even try this. He shouldn't try it.
But I am married. And I don't want the villagers to start thinking otherwise about your business.
Listen, okay? I understand how you feel. I do. But we are still friends. Eh? Are we not? Listen, I miss us so much. I really do miss us.
15 years after secondary school, Frank. Life will always move on. Come on.
Have you forgotten so soon? Huh? Have you forgotten we promised each other eternity? How we used to kiss? How I used to write you the 3-letter words? Have you forgotten we even did a fake engagement with a fake ring? Have you forgotten how we used to be?
Frank, I have not forgotten. I remember everything. Okay. I remember how you wrote me letters every Friday. Because we won't get to see each other every Saturday. I remember you coming to my house with your friend Chibuzo every Sunday. I remember everything. But Frank, life is not a fairy tale. Life will always move on. Please.
I understand. Okay? Life will always move on. That's true. But I missed us so much.
Frank, I am happily married. And I love my husband so much. I love this family. I mean, I love my family. Okay?
Okay. I understand. And so, how is your daughter?
She's fine. She's in school.
Yeah, in school. That's good. That's good. All right. Send me hi to her.
No problem. I will.
Okay.
Right, bye.
I'll see you around. Okay. Okay. Send me hi to her.
No, I will. I will. Bye. Bye. Would you let's go inside?
Wait now. Who is that cute guy?
He's Frank.
That is Frank?
Yes, that is Frank.
He came to see you again?
Yes.
That guy is so cute. Look at his car.
So I'm going inside.
Wait, now come. Will you come back?
I don't understand. What is he coming back for? Please, please, I beg.
Wait now.
This is it now. Let's go inside.
Oh, I'm cute. Amara.
Father.
Yes. Father. You see, I bought this for you. I know you like it.
Father.
Yes.
Father, you got... Oh my God, Father, thank you. Thank you.
You know, I watched you cry over the death of your grandmother the other day. I was touched. It reminded me of my own grandmother. We were best of friends. I was her favorite grandson. I never knew that death could, strike so hard. But that is in the past.
Father, this is so beautiful.
Anything for you.
I love it, Father. I love you.
I love you.
I love you so much. Oh my God.
It cost me a fortune.
I can see that.
All right.
I promise I won't cry again.
I see.
I won't cry again, Father. Oh my God, this is beautiful.
Easy. 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 I fashioned out.
Yes, Father. I do love her.
That's beautiful. I won't agree with that with you. But why did you delay? Come on, get this thing done, son.
Father, I believe I reserve the right to decide when to get married, right?
Sure. You do.
I love Princess Adego, and that's all that matters.
Great. I'm not agreeing that. What I'm saying is, when a man loves a woman, he wants to be with her 24/7. You are both adults now. Sure, you can take your time. But what I'm saying is that, let's cut out this delay. I want grandchildren. Don't you think so?
I understand you, Father. You will have your grandchildren.
Thank you.
But like I said, when the time is right, we will get married.
Okay. I'll be waiting. Just make sure you tidy up this thing on time. Okay? Thank you, son.
Make I show you small thing. Collect two.
Shall be big too.
Collect. Make I do you those things what I been do those days. Now this girl I play use pay school fees that year. For school then they fear me.
Which kind of rubbish talk you dey talk? Which kind of like talk you dey talk? You know they feel they talk 2 minutes say you know lie. Before they just give you opportunity to do small thing, you go just dey lie up and down. And so if I come go lie, say your cousin na king.
Can't talk with that. See my shut up.
Waiting they bring that leg. What's my business with your discussion? What's that? Waiting they happen.
He's saying I'm lying.
Shut up. Yeah, play game where you two they lie. Why they lie?
Any small thing your mouth do the wrong prick.
Exactly.
Don't they lie like small pikin. See say you.
Good day.
Hi, hello.
We actually wanted to get a casket for our grandmother's burial. But looking at this casket, I don't see anyone that is befitting for royalty.
No, you did the right place. So it's befitting choke for you. We get nice, lovely casket. Look, if you look here, if you don't see anyone where you like, tell us. We will make freshly baked casket for you. Tell us the color. Now Christian mother, and old soldier. You want army color, and you want Christian mother color. Just say we will make them for you. Now I work with that at the right place with this. This morning, people just buy 5. Come up for here. Yes. Now they sell in quantity size. So just tell us the one way. We'll make it for you.
No, don't worry. I'm not impressed. Let's go, please. I don't like.
Ada, calm down. Let's just give them a trial.
This place doesn't look like where we can get a nice casket.
Try us and see. You will come back again. Sorry, don't come back.
Okay, you know what? I know that you people are. You don't believe us. Come inside and see for yourself.
Come and see for yourself.
Come and see. Come and see.
Help me, sir.
If you need the one that is flying, you know the casket, that one that is flying.
But that guy is okay, so come on.
I don't like his kind of handwork. He's very handsome, yet a casket maker.
But that doesn't reduce his handsomeness. Get a friend, die. I wish that me have as my man. I'm ready to die for him.
You will soon die. He's handsome, no doubt, but that casket of a thing is scaring. I can't. No, I can't. It's a no for me. Greetings, my princess.
You both were talking about the casket guy, right?
Yes, my princess.
And you were saying he's handsome, but you can't be with somebody that makes caskets. Listen, let me advise you. Life is not like that. Okay, you don't know where your heart will go to because the heart wants what it wants. There's something about love. You can't choose who to love. You don't tell the heart who to love. I would advise you, if you want to fall in love. Do not let whatever the person does disturb you from falling in love with that person. As long as it's a genuine business, as long as he is doing something very legitimate, he is struggling, he is working hard, he has potentials. All you need to do is support him. Okay? As long as he's not doing anything bad, his hands are clean. Trust me, with time, things will fall in pleasant places for him. Okay? Not you saying, I can't get married to a casket seller. This one doesn't make sense. Alright? That's by the way. Where's my mother?
Her Majesty is in the parlor.
Oh, okay. By the way, you both get busy.
What for? That we should stop all that we're doing for them? Does he want to get married or what?
I'll talk to him myself.
Mom! Dad! Do you know that your father just told me now that his friend called him and asked him to stop the marriage planning between you and Prince Sochima?
Why?
Why?
Why, father? For what reason?
Calm down your nerves. I've told you that I will call him.
I don't know.
See, let me tell you. Talk to him. Talk to that young man. Come on, what is the meaning of this? Father. Babe, I want to know why you keep postponing our marriage. Listen, I'm not pressuring you, but I need to know what's going on. What's the issue?
There is no issue anywhere. I have said or done nothing out of place. Don't you get it?
I don't get it. Babe, do you know I love you so much, right? And I would love to spend the rest of my life with you. Listen, the gods has already ordained us to be together to rule this kingdom forever. Why do you want to disrupt what the gods has already destined?
Oh, spare me that, please. Spare me that, please. What are you telling me? I said I need time. I mean, your father of all people should know when a man says he needs time.
Time? Time, you say? I thought this was the only reason you came back. What's going on? Don't you love me? Or are you scared of becoming a husband?
Far from it. I am not scared of becoming a husband. Like I said before, I need time.
It's okay. It's fine. Time it is then. Let's go.
I am not going anywhere with you in this state. You've ruined my mood.
Babe! Babe! Let's go. We're just having a couple conversations. I mean...
It's fine. Just go. I will call you. Alright? I will call you and I will go meet you wherever you are. Please.
Your Majesty.
How are you, my princess? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Your Majesty.
So, John,
Fine.
is there anything the matter?
Everything is okay, Father. We're fine.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, Father. If you say so.
Your Majesty, if you don't mind, I beg to take my leave.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's alright. How is your father, my friend?
He's fine. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Sochi,
Father.
you said everything is okay?
Yes, Father. Everything is fine.
Well, you're a man. You said so.
But I see the way you just admire that princess. I see the way they look the princess. And the girl just they follow you, they smile. Don't know say you be poor man picking. But you know, Sha say you know if you do anything with that girl, Sha. If not, a papa go just shoot you for leg. You know say shoe get size. Okay, you go to poor for that kind of fine girl. For princess body. Person like you.
Everything not be about money, oh. That's the unexpected thing if it happen.
Hey, okay, now you need to convince yourself. It is a life na Nollywood. See poor man picking the get expectation. Baba, you and that girl no get level. Everything not be about money. Na about wetin?
It be about money, like, you know. Just everything to get money. Make I
Your mate dey shop meat, your eye go dey dey snail.
Oh, why would you comport yourself?
Thief dey your body o. Only poor man pikin wey dey look fine girl, thief. I know wahala dey come, I dey come. He came back. Where this boy dey now? He came back. Wetin this one dey do? He came back, come now. Hurry o. They just call me now, say the wood don't come. I won't go carry am. See, come stay front of here or me, you attend to customer if any customer come. I don't come out o.
Yeah, we should be say you want go carry. Maybe since morning you supposed to go carry that wood.
Igamba, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
Fine. Which one your face is like this? I don't like it. Anyway, if you like, you answer me very well. If you don't like, you leave it. Me, I don't like this kind of work you are doing. Still fine boy like you, skinny like me. You can't do.
What's that one? What's bringing that one? Huh?
How can a fine boy like this, skin like me, be doing this kind of work? Do you know that if you do this kind of work, that if we get married, we go to see ghosts go everywhere for house, we go to work at the see ghosts, and it's not good for our house, so.
Which person house?
Our house when we get married.
Be like say this 4-4 where you chop, they use serious kai cooker.
No, you
they
know.
affect you, Abi?
You know, kai yet.
Be like say your brain don't leak.
I say I don't like this.
Shut up for there. What's that? Stop making noise. You're looking down on casket business like you don't know that. Okay, if you die tomorrow, what would they use to bury you? As a Christian. Not be the same caskets where they look down on, they go use bury you.
But this work no fit. If you dey look at your brother, say look at break like that. Now you look at it. See you that's fair. You know, you.
Come on, you dey mad? Why they touch me? Give me 2 reasons why they touch me.
Number 1, me, I don't say you like me, but you dey shy to tell me. You dey look my ass. If I waka, you go dey look my ass. 2, you don't say me I like you too.
So you really give me the 2 reasons.
We like ourselves.
You know say cow go dey brag say e get meat, say meat dey in body. Rat sef go dey drag say meat dey in body.
I don't understand. No be
you don't understand me say you be rat. Comot for here go do something. Everything no be love all the time. Comot go work for your mama, go wash plates. Comot for here. No dey bother my life. I no put you for one casket, close am o.
Trying to open my door. Children of nowadays. You're so smart. Now come down.
Mommy!
How are you, my love? How was it today?
Sorry, you know children of nowadays, they're very smart. She was struggling with the door.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You wouldn't have bothered yourself.
Oh no. You see, take exemption when it involves you, okay? Anything for you is fine. You know what? I have to run along, okay? I have 1 or 2 places to go to.
Let me make something for you to eat. Let's go inside.
No, let me just go.
It's my little way of saying thank you for bringing my daughter home. I insist.
Okay.
Now let's go
okay.
inside.
Alright, lead the way.
Babe, I will be the one to tell you when to marry her then. See, not even your father should. I am still enjoying our love affair and I'm not getting tired anytime soon.
But babe, you know we can still continue even after I'm married.
No. Because you won't have my time. So let me tell you something. You need to keep them posted.
My father is worried. Both families are complaining.
I don't care. I don't care. So let me tell you something. There's no point. Let's not talk about this again. I don't want to hear it. This discussion is over.
Who's there?
Hello, son. Open the door, it's your father. I said it's your father, open this door.
I'm coming, father.
I'll be right there. I must confess, your food is as delicious as 15 years ago.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're still a good cook.
Once again, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Next time, please, do not persuade me into accepting your offer. I can always pick up my daughter from school.
Amara, you see, as long as it's you, it's a duty for me. You called and I answered. There is nothing wrong in me picking your daughter from school for you. It's our pleasure. I'll do anything for you.
Thank you very much.
Besides, it's your monthly flu, your menstrual cramp, and most times it weakens you. I know all these things. You know, we've been back and front with it. You know.
I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Amara, I have never, ever stopped loving you. I've always loved you. I still love you. I really do love you. I love you. I love you. I do.
Thank you so much for today. I was doing something inside. Bye.
Hello? Hello, who's this place? Hello? Frank? Who is Frank? Your ex-boyfriend? I don't understand. What is he doing in our house? What is he doing in our house, for Christ's sake?
My love, I'm sorry. I'm just telling you about him. I'm very sorry. I just wanted you to know before you hear it from someone else. Okay. I told him to stop coming. I told him already. Yes, I did. Babe, stop it. Babe, look, I am your wife and I'm not going to do anything to hurt you. Okay? It's my duty to tell you whatever is happening here. And I want you to trust me. How are you doing? And please, make sure you come back this weekend. I don't want to hear any story. Okay. And talk to your daughter. Say hello to Daddy.
Daddy. When are you going to come back?
Daddy. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, my love. I'll talk to you later. Alright, bye. Are you enjoying your food? It's your food now.
I love you too, my king. I love you. Okay,
Yeah, who is there? Come in.
What is it? My queen, I need to go see my family. I'm only obliged to protect and follow the king when he's in the country. And now he has traveled, I need to go spend time with my family.
What seems to bother you this much? Huh? You look so pale. Speak to me.
My wife's ex-boyfriend is visiting my house. And I'm not happy about that.
You don't trust your wife? Huh?
I trust her, but I'm just confused.
You know I'm with a child, right? And that child is yours. And you know it. I want to be seeing you around in this palace. Since my husband is not in the country. So you have to wait until he returns. Then I will plead with him to grant you rest. Okay?
Without due respect, my queen, I'm supposed to be resting with my family. Now that your majesty is not in the country.
We shall see to that.
Boom! My wife! God, what have I done to myself? Oh God.
This is totally unacceptable. This is crazy. I mean, why would he do that? Why is he making you feel desperate? Why?
Honestly, Ola, I don't know. I don't know. Ever since my man got back, he's been acting strange. Acting as if he doesn't want me, as if I'm the one forcing myself on him. I don't understand it anymore.
Just calm down, okay? I need you to calm down.
I can't. He's making me lose my self-worth, my self-esteem. Look at me crying over a man. I don't understand him anymore. Every little thing I do pisses him off. He gets irritated at the sight of me. He doesn't want me around. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't love me anymore.
You don't need to say that. Calm down. Calm down. I will speak to him. I am going to talk to him so he understands who he's dealing with. I mean, you are his betrothed. He shouldn't keep us in the dark. It is high time he come take you home. He needs to make you his queen. That is the custom.
I honestly don't know what to do. Well, I don't know what to say. I'm tired. I don't know. I can't be looking desperate. He's making me go crazy. As if I'm the only one that wants this. I don't get it anymore. Like, I'm losing my self-esteem. I don't understand what's going on.
You cannot lose it because of Ivan, my darling. You cannot. I am here for you. Calm down. Look at how pretty you are. And you're here crying over a man. You can't do that, Ada, now. Please. Just calm down. Everything will be okay. I will speak to him. Don't lose it because of anybody. Okay, baby?
Thank you.
I am always here for you, okay? Just calm your nerves. Calm down.
Adego. What is it? Why are you crying? Huh? Are you dreaming? We're crying.
Mother, it was a dream?
Was it?
I saw you crying. I was dreaming. Yes.
Why are you crying?
Mother, I'm tired. I'm tired.
It's okay. It's okay, my daughter. See, you don't have to. But at times you have to just cry so that you voice out. But don't stretch it, okay? It's okay. Don't show your weakling, please.
Son, are you cheating on your betrothed?
No, Father.
Then why are you treating her the way you're doing? Why are you embarrassing the whole royal family? Are you scared of getting married? Now listen, son. No matter how successful a man is in the society, if he doesn't have a wife at home, no one takes him seriously. He's taken as an irresponsible man. Grow up, man.
Father, as you can see, it's bedtime. And I have said this over and over.
Really?
Yes, Father, do not force me. Do not put me under pressure. Let me do things at my own pace. Please.
Young man, no one is putting you under any pressure. Now listen to me. I am giving you 1 month. Should I repeat myself? I am giving you 1 month to organize yourself, tidy up whatever you need to tidy up, and get back to me for the necessary things to be done. The truth is, I'm tired of this arrant rubbish. Enough is enough. Remember, I'm still your father. Nonsense.
Baby. He's gone?
It's gone. Nothing. I just made it clear to him that I will not be put under pressure.
Exactly. You know what? You are mine, and I'm all ears.
I like that.
And I'm all ears.
I like the sound of that.
You like that? Oh, baby.
Come here.
Oh.
Thank
you.
I like that.
You right?
I do.
Are you sure?
This one you've been staring at your phone since. What is it about?
I think I like this princess.
Which princess? Let me see.
This one.
This?
Yes. You see, I've made my findings about her. Her parents are in the US. She's from a NATO kingdom. The daughter of Royal Highness King Winifred Annan.
She's fine.
Very fine.
But if you ask me, I would have preferred Princess Adogo.
Why? The one that lost her grandmother.
Exactly. That one, there's something special about her. Though rumor has it that she's betrothed to one prince like that, but it still doesn't matter. Betrothed is betrothed. Who first go, now go first marry. Doesn't matter. I would think.
Don't worry, I'm going for this one.
You've made up your mind, though. Okay. No problem.
The guy in my dream, is he not the casket maker?
Why is he appearing in my dream? I didn't even think of him, neither did I even discuss him. Why was he the one to wipe my tears in the dream? What business does he have with me? Why not somebody else? Why did they not use the face of somebody close to me, a family member, a relation or something? Why must it be him? Strange.
Yes, my princess, that's why we're here.
Yes, my princess. You see, I believe that love starts in a day. A distance of 1,000 miles begins with a step. That's exactly the step we took to come here to tell you how I feel for you. I really do like you. I wish you would give me the chance to prove my love and yeah, my feelings to you. We are more like we are companions, if you ask me.
What nonsense! What rubbish is the audacity for me? Who are you? What gave you the audacity to walk into my kingdom, my father's palace, to spew rubbish?
My princess.
Shut up! Shut it! You don't talk while I'm talking. Ordinary casket makers, commoners, devils in this palace.
I'm trying to say we're actually not here to spill any rubbish. It's the fact that I'm telling you that I like you. We make good casket, not just normal.
Can you just shut it? Guards! See, by the time my guards are done dealing with the both of you, I swear you will not see the legs to come into my father's kingdom and spill trash. Guards! Guards! Do you want to come what? Can you imagine? Can you imagine the temerity? What nonsense! Casket makers telling me they love me. Just calm down. These people want you to start behaving out of character. Just calm. Calm.
I don't know what's keeping him. I don't know.
My princess, have you called him?
I've been calling him. He's not picking up. Baby, pick your call now. Take your calls. I'm running late. He's not picking. And I have a meeting. What's all this? Now I have a meeting. He's keeping me. What was there to call the mechanic now? He said they were on their way. Or did they change their mind? Did he change his mind or something?
Look at the kind of trouble you put us into.
I'll leave the maker here, what, please. Okay, they said they were going to flog us. Did they later flog us?
I thought, but they almost flog us.
But they did not flog us. I didn't know now. If I had known, would I go like?
Princess, good afternoon.
Are you both not the casket makers?
Yes.
We are. My name is Eloka, and my
Ikemba, right? Your name is Ikemba.
How did you know my name?
I'm a white guest. I took a white guest.
Anyway, we are casket makers. We are popular, so...
Yeah, right.
I understand. So what is wrong with your car now?
I don't know. It just went off.
Just went off?
Yeah. But I've called my fiancé. He's coming with the mechanic.
Okay.
So don't worry.
Sorry, eh?
It's alright. Let's run along now.
No problem.
Sorry, eh?
Okay.
It's alright.
Bye-bye.
Right.
Bro, come here.
Oh God.
You just come. Like.
I don't even know. I've just been calling. I've been here for how long? I'm missing my appointment already. What is all this? What's keeping him? I don't get it.
My princess. Are you still here?
I'm still here. I don't know what's keeping my fiancé with the mechanic.
Like you were just driving, it just went
It
off.
just went off on its own.
Is there fuel?
Of course, there's fuel.
This your battery head is loose though. Go and start it first.
To start it?
Yeah. Don't put it in drive or just to start it, eh?
Sure.
Don't put it in drive, oh. It's a battery head. Are you for real?
Oh my God, Ikeba, you're a godsend.
So battery head has been.
Oh my goodness. Do you know how long I've been here?
It's just your battery head. So maybe you tell your mechanic to use nuts and screw the head very well so it will not do this type of year.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Oh my God, you just saved me. I've been here for hours.
It's okay. It's fine. All right, let me.
I don't know.
Okay, maybe if I number or something.
Yeah.
Babe, I already said sorry. Can you just stop frowning your face?
Is that all you have to say? Do you know how many times I called you? Do you know? You made me miss the meeting. I called you several times to refuse to pick up. Rather, you left me under the scorching sun.
But I just explained something to you.
That's not enough. Yes, it's not enough. I missed my meeting, for goodness sake.
Here we go. This is the exact problem I have with you. You nag a lot. I'm out of here, please.
Babe, okay, fine. I forgive you. It's okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll be with your father downstairs. Excuse me.
But I just said I'm sorry. God. Why is he always like this?
Hello?
Hello, babe.
What's wrong?
Dara is running temperature and it's getting worse.
What?
I just gave her some drugs. She's not even getting any better. Please, you need to come back home. Come back. Come back home. I'll be expecting you. Okay. You'll be fine, okay? Daddy's coming back.
My queen, I'll be going back home today. My daughter is sick and they need me at home.
I will tell you when to go.
My queen, my daughter is sick. Please.
Sit. Sit, let's talk.
I don't want to sit. I'm a guard.
Okay, fine. The truth is that I will feel very jealous. You want to go home and meet your wife? I can't even imagine it. You know what? Get a glass cup. Join me. Let's drink. Don't worry, just get a glass cup. Let's drink, okay? I'll let you go home.
He's still not picking his call, right?
He told me he's coming today. It's almost midnight and I've not seen him.
Where could he be? You know what? You look so stressed and tired. Right? Why don't you go to my car and rest your head while I stay here with her? Let me stay with your daughter.
Don't worry, I'll stay with my daughter. Thank you very much. Thank you for responding immediately. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. I think you should be hungry by now. Let me go out there and get us some food. Or perhaps some fruits, if you don't mind.
Anything. Anything is fine.
Alright, sure. I'll be back.
Nothing. Uju. Yes, now. You don't even know what your husband is doing in that palace. He might be sleeping around with all the maidens.
Hold it there. My husband cannot. He will not cheat on me.
Madam, just calm down. Calm down, relax. Why are you even shouting? It's not you will shout. See, let me tell you something. You know that your ex wants to chop you. And you yourself, you want him. Just give him a chance. Who will tell your husband? Will you go and tell him? See you. You're just wasting. Beautiful, lonely,
lonely lady that has an opportunity that she will grab. You're here, darling.
Uju, I'm surprised that you're saying all this. Uju, you're asking me to cheat on my husband. I'm shocked.
What is so shocking about it? Your husband is not clean as well. Give this your ex a chance now. Life no hard pass like that.
Hey, Uju, I rebuke you.
I rebuke you too.
Hi!
No problem now.
So if you were the one, you would cheat on your husband?
See, in that palace now, you don't even know what they are doing.
Please,
all those beautiful ladies.
He don't do
big Ikebe.
Stop it, I beg. What is it?
Okay now. Be there. Loneliness will finish you. Very soon now you come with another wife, second wife.
It's getting late. It's like you start going. Because you're not giving me any good advice.
It's okay. Don't say I did not want you. Because very soon you will have a mate.
Can you imagine?
Don't worry, you will soon be a stepmother.
Please heal my daughter. I don't want anything to happen to her. Please. She's the only one I have. God, please. I commit her into your hands, oh Lord. Heal her. Make her healthy for me, oh God. Make her strong. Lord, please have mercy. Please don't let anything happen to my daughter. I don't want anything to happen to her.
I'm sorry, my king.
It's okay. I already know about this. I want it to be a secret. Do not tell anyone. Okay?
Thank you, my king. But, my king, why don't you just give your order? Let's kill us all. That guy is an abomination to this our land. He left his family, then went in with Her Majesty. Just give your order. Let me just kill him and bring his head for you.
Hey, listen. We don't shed blood over here. At the right time, his sins will catch up with him. Okay?
Yes, my king.
So run along. Today, my princess.
What is good about the day?
It's good because I came to see you.
You came to see me as what? Does this place looks like where they make or sell caskets? Does it? Who are you? What gave you the nerves, the temerity to come into this place?
My princess, I know I'm a casket maker, but the way I feel, my feelings shouldn't be attributed to my handwork.
Of all people, a casket maker. What is a casket maker looking for in the palace? What are you doing here?
A casket maker is looking for love. I love you, my princess. Just give me a chance.
Give you a chance for what? For what is that? I am literally going crazy. What are you doing here? I don't want you. What is this? A casket maker asking me out. What do we call this? Oh. Thank the goodness you're here, babe. Babe. This is the madman. The thing I told you that walked into my father's palace to ask me out. He is telling me how he loves me, how he wants me and all that. Look at the thing, the riffraff.
This thing, yeah?
Of all occupation, he's a casket maker. Can you beat that?
A casket maker?
It's my handwork, that's what.
Are you serious? Can you imagine? Of all the women in this world, it's my own woman that you choose to love?
Everything is it's just the way I feel that made me come. But now I'm seeing that the whole thing is getting serious.
I just hate
the way you feel. You're still talking.
Baby, deal with him.
I will teach you a better thing. I will do this.
I want you to walk into this palace.
Just imagine a casket maker of all people.
Yes!
It's not serious. I had an injury.
You're bleeding. Let me take you to the hospital, please. No, I have to take you. Come and carry him. Let's go to the hospital. Enter the car.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You still don't want to tell me what happened to your head?
It's nothing serious.
It's okay. Take care of yourself, okay?
Thank you. Thank you once again.
It's nothing.
Take a good look at yourself. Take a good look at your head. You dey risk your life, oh. No matter, you dey risk your life very well. You won't kill yourself. No, make I ask you, because this thing now don't dey pain me. Wetin carry you go back that palace? No, wetin carry you go back? Make you no be like say I want begin to shout for wetin happen to you. You say wetin happen? When would do this kind of thing to you?
A princess and a boyfriend. But of the boyfriend pinned me for chair. They blew me for job. While the girl come pick her, he'll come hit me for head.
You're risking your life.
She has a boyfriend now, so I don't even want to talk about that. That one don't pass.
You don't like your life, oh. Do you realize you are a king? No, I just want to know whether you don't know say you be king at all. If I talk now, you go say I talk.
Wait.
Yes now.
Eh?
Yes, I'm at the talk. The king come fall down, come hit head for ground.
Who be the king?
He come pursue me, I pursue him. He pursue me, I pursue him. Everybody come go.
When I don't finish, Abi. Who be king? Is it you or your friend? Who can be the king here?
No, the king will do me this thing for head. I'm with the talk.
So like this now, king then don't begin the fight.
He fights, man. I can't do wrestling, but I can't win.
You need to stay for one place.
I don't understand. I know they come here before. Eh? Man, no can see my man. Eh?
Who be your man?
Maybe who do you this thing for your head? Who do you this thing?
I'll bite you for nose. Don't they touch me? Stay on your own now. Why you touch?
Oya, begin they go. Now.
I know they go.
Let they take eye see fine boy come on.
I don't understand. Why I gotta see fine boy come on? If now you see fine boy like this, you don't go there.
Come on for him body. Come on for him body.
Come on, you guys are giving me headache.
Oh, sorry. Baby, sorry.
I think is it every time you play? Every day is not play now.
Is it?
I'm having headache. What are you doing?
Me, I want to stay and massage my man. Oh.
I know they like the way you take me.
No. I dey get headache. I dey shout. I get headache. Why not they shout now?
Baby. Huh? Who do you this thing for your head? Who do you?
Waiting be that thing. I shift down.
Tell me the person. Who do you this thing? Let me go and fight that person. Let me beat that person very, very well.
I don't want this. Don't get close to me now. What's that? This is a bad time. Can you not see me? What's that?
Make I go inside, man, I leave 12 and I'm on now.
Huh? Now me go leave 12 for. Let me go inside.
Baby, come on, let me massage it for you. Come on, I'll go. Baby.
Baby where? Baby where?
If you push me again, baby.
Come, if I push you, which one? Wait till
Who
they
do
talk.
my man that thing for head? Who do him?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Don't mention you. Anything for you. What are friends for? Yeah, you can say that again. There are.
So this is
when
true.
I come my way.
This is true, right?
True about what?
Mr. Man, stay away from my wife. She's a married woman. Stop parading my wife around this village. Stay away from my wife. I won't warn you again, no. I won't warn you, Mr. Man. I won't warn you. I am telling you now. I will not warn you.
My love, you're just coming back and you're shouting.
Allow me, please. Stay away from my wife. You're following a married woman around town. Are you stupid? Stay away from my wife. I will not warn you again. If I ever see you here again, you will not like what I will do to you again. I said, leave my wife alone, no. Leave my wife alone. What is he doing here? What is he doing here? Amara, so you're cheating on me, right? You are cheating on me in my own house. You had the guts to bring a man here. You had the guts to bring a man to my house, Amara.
My love, go inside here. Let me talk to your daddy. Okay? My love, I'm not cheating on you. What are you talking
Amara,
about?
how dare you? Amara, how dare you allow this man to parade you around this village with my own daughter? Amara, you don't have respect for me. You are disrespecting me in this village. You are disrespecting me in this village. How dare you? How dare you allow him to parade you around the village with my daughter? My own daughter, for Christ's sake.
My love, you should not say that. You should not. I called you last night. You didn't pick up your call. I texted you, no reply. You just helped me take Dara to the hospital. Nothing more.
Nothing more, right? You're talking about your ex here. Your ex, for Christ's sake. Is something wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No string attached. Look, I cannot cheat on you, my love. I can't. Please, believe me. Okay, fine. He's not going to come here again.
He better not come here again. Else, I will kill him. You know me and I don't joke. I will kill him and nothing will happen. I am telling you now.
My love, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It will not happen again.
Can you just stop, please, okay? Just stop. Amara, stop. I don't have time for this right now. Please, stop.
My love, what is it now? You know I've missed you so much. You know, please.
Amara, stop, okay? You have to swear that you did not sleep with your ex while I was at work.
I don't understand. When did we start having trust issues?
Then swear. I want you to swear. Are you finding it that difficult to swear?
I did not do anything with him. I swear. I did not.
You have to swear to Ogogo that you did not sleep with your ex while I was busy working to take care of you.
My love,
Don't come close to me because I'm finding it so difficult to believe that you did not sleep with your ex.
I did not.
Then swear to Ogogo. Swear.
My love. Do anything now. My love. Hey. My love. Hey, I did not do anything. I did not do anything with him. I swear. I did not.
When you fail to be loyal, you go beg for royalty. When you fail to be royal, you go beg for royalty. Yeah. Forget the way he look. Forget his appearance, no matter at all. Forget the way I look. Forget my appearance.
Babe. What is it?
I feel you're not okay. What is the problem?
Ola.
You can talk to me, babe. What is it?
I don't know. But I keep seeing that casket maker in my dream. I keep seeing him in a compromising position with me. We keep playing, gisting, you know, just the way lovers ought to be. I don't know why. I don't understand.
What?
Shh! Ola, reduce your voice. My dad is around. Why are you shouting?
Why would you be seeing the casket maker? Of all people, the casket maker in your dream. The both of you are even playing. Adego, did he touch you?
No. Not that type of touch. Okay? We're just playing. You know what? I don't know.
Why in God's name would you be seeing him in your dream? Why?
Exactly my point.
I think right now you're very, very close to your grave.
God forbid.
Which one is God forbid?
How would you say that?
Why would you be seeing him in your dreams?
It's just a dream.
Didn't I tell you that that particular guy was beaten up in my father's palace? Twice. I mean, he was ranting how he likes me, he loves me, he wanted me, this, that. He was beating.
Ikemba said all that to you.
Oh, you already know his name. Adego, you know his name. See, if you don't want that guy killed, I want him killed, but don't even think of telling your father, the king, about the casket maker. Don't do that. What would you be doing with a casket maker, for crying out loud?
Nothing, it's just a dream. I just told you something. It's just a dream, okay? Besides, are you a demon? Why would you want someone dead?
I don't know. I don't just like that guy. I don't like him.
So you just wish somebody death like that?
I want you to remember something. Always have this in mind. You are Prince Sochi's betrothed. Don't do anything stupid. I am warning you.
Babe, take a chill pill. You're overreacting.
Overreacting? Did you hear me when I walked in here? I was hailing you. Did you hear me? You were busy hallucinating over a male casket maker. Oh my goodness.
No, that's not the point.
You don't know what to say.
It's okay. It's fine.
Better remove that thought from your head. Wipe it. Erase that thing. Erase it.
Babe, you're in my house.
It's beautiful for that guy. Take a good look at yourself.
I think you need cold water at
I
this
don't
point.
need anything.
You need it.
I'm not in that mood, please.
I don't even know what's wrong with you. It's just a dream and you're acting as if I'm already married to him.
Who knows if you've not gotten married to him in your dream? That's why you're here smiling sheepishly.
Amarachuku.
Sir.
Amarachuku.
Sir.
Your husband called us here. He told us that you brought a man into this house. A man who is not your husband. Yes. How true is this?
9. He used to be my old friend. Nothing more. Nothing.
Used to be your friend.
Yes.
You brought a man into this house.
He came here, but nothing happened though. Nothing happened.
Lies! Lies! Ichoba, please help me ask this woman. How many times did that man climb on her while I was at work?
A stranger, a man who is not your husband, slept on your matrimonial home.
No. Eh? My love, I did not. Heaven bears me witness.
Lies!
I did not sleep with him.
Lies!
Also, you are saying lies. Let me hear a word.
Let us speak. If I may ask you, do you have evidence
that the man slept with her.
Ichie,
Huh?
what evidence are you talking?
What evidence am I not talking? You must have to have evidence that the man slept with her. That's what I'm saying.
Uncle, I don't like the way you're addressing this issue. Uncle Amara must confess. How many times did she sleep with her ex while I was at work, struggling, working to take care of this ingrate?
Sleep with him. My love, I did not. Believe me, I did not do anything with him.
Then swear. You must swear to Ogugu if you want me to believe you.
I can't swear. I'm a Christian. I'm not an irresponsible wife. Like, I did not do anything, my love. Hey.
Also, if I may tell you, we are here to settle this issue.
Then let us swear.
What of you that left this village for a couple of times now? How are we sure that you don't have anything to do with the women there? Calm down.
Wait. But he's a man.
Yes, he's a man. But let me tell you, a man can look for his ex, even chase her to her matrimonial home. But the difference is, did they commit any crime? Did they fornicate? Did the woman defy the marital home? That is the issue.
Then let us swear.
I can't swear to any god. I can't.
Then get ready to leave my house.
My
love. Wait first.
Please help me to beg my
Don't
husband.
worry,
I did
don't
not
worry.
sleep
Sit
with him
down,
and I did not do anything with him. I did not.
Just calm down. You see how we settle the whole issue.
Calm down. He will calm down. He's a young man.
What really happened?
Please, I don't want to talk about her anymore. She has a man. It's she and her man that did this to me.
That's not true. That's a lie. Her man lives abroad. He comes back only 3 times in a year.
I don't know. The man I saw is a prince. While we were talking, she just, called him out. He came out and was asking what gave me the right. And the next thing, she took her heel and hit me while the man was punching me.
This
He's a prince or something.
No, Desmond is not a prince. He's not a prince. Can you please describe this person very well for me?
He wore a prince regalia now. He's not so tall like that. He's like...
Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry, okay?
And you, what are you doing here? You have a fiancé. Look, I don't want problem. I don't want problem at all, please.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. Maybe I just came to check on you. I mean, she's my friend, right? So I came to check on the man she inflicted pain on. Sorry.
And what sort of stupid question is that? How dare you ask me if I'm cheating on you with your best friend? Is that how cheap I am to you? Is that?
It's fine if you're not cheating on me. Because if you are, not even the guts of this land will make me forgive you.
For God's sake, I am your future husband. We are meant to get married in no distant future. And let me tell you, if you feel that the reason why I have not yet made you my queen is because of infidelity, you are so far from it. The fact remains that I hate being told what to do and what not to do. I hate being told when to marry and when not to marry. Don't you get it? Don't you?
Very well then. Suit yourself.
Come to the palace right now. You're in a meeting? Come when you're done.
I did not sleep with Frank. Uju, I did not. Heaven bears me witness. I did not do anything with Frank. You know about it.
I know. I can't just believe this. I don't know why your husband is behaving like this. You're a faithful wife and I know this now.
My husband has stopped talking to me. He's not even eating my food. He's threatening that I leave the house. Can you imagine? My husband asked me to swear. To swear to a shrine that I did not sleep with Frank.
For what now? This is not right at all. You are innocent and you will not.
I want you to help me talk to my husband. I want you to help me beg him. Please. My heart is broken. I don't want to lose my marriage. I love my husband so much. I can't cheat on him. I can't.
I know, just relax. I will talk to him. Nothing is going to happen to this marriage. I will speak to him, yeah? I will speak with him. And I'll be praying for you. Just relax.
Please. Relax. I don't want anything to happen to my marriage. Please.
I know.
Help me talk to him. I did not sleep with Frank. I did not do anything with Frank.
Don't worry, I'll speak with him. Stop crying. Stop crying. It's okay. Please. What will happen to this marriage?
Let me talk to him.
You're still crying?
No.
Stop crying now. You know your husband. You know the kind of man you got married to. His anger doesn't last and you know that.
Will I stop crying? My husband doesn't talk to me anymore. He doesn't even eat my food.
It's okay. Stop crying. Stop crying, eh? You know, he's just being a man. He's just doing this masculine main thing. You understand? So stop crying. Eh? Stop crying. Everything will be fine. Just relax. Let me wash for you.
Thank you.
Let me wash for you. Stop crying. Everything will be fine. Just relax. You're still thinking. Did you do anything? Relax now. Let me just rinse this one out and spray it.
What is wrong with you? What has gotten into you? What's the meaning of this? Oh, because I decided to give you a lift, right? Eh? You want to take advantage of me? Just stop this. Now get out of my car.
Just stop. So relax. I like you. See, I've been admiring you since you started coming over to my friend's place.
What's the meaning of this?
I noticed that you like my friend. But she's married. I'm single and we can mingle. No, we're both single.
Are you okay?
We can mingle now.
Shut up. I said, are you okay? What has gotten into you? You're very stupid. Something is definitely wrong with your head. Eh? Wait, what do you take me for? Do I look like this village tout, all these small boys you roll with? Am I your level? Or do you think I'll descend so low to a dirty girl like you? Listen, I've got level. I've got class. And you're nowhere close to my level and class. If you try this one more time, I'll tell Amara about it and you know her. You'll be in trouble. Now get out of my car.
I've not gotten to you.
Get out of my car. Get out! Rampuala. Come on, get out of this car now. Get out! Get out! Lock my door. Lock the door behind you.
I'm giving you for...
Lock it! Come on, lock my door.
See, I'm in love with Frank, but I don't know how to go about it. I just don't know.
If you're in love with him, just go for him.
See, I tried. I did. I tried. You needed to see the insult. This guy washed me. Like, this guy insulted me, eh? He even called me I could not even recognize myself.
He called you a dirty pig. That means you've lost it. You're the one pushing yourself to this man. Because if you can't tell me that Frank is in love with you or he likes you, eh? And he called you a dirty pig. Mban.
I did not tell you that he called me a dirty pig.
Is there anything that follows dirty if not a pig?
Please. See, I think Amara, she's the reason why he's not giving me a chance. And I know what to do about it.
Please, I beg you, leave Amara. Count Amara out of this matter. You're the one pushing yourself on the man. You need to know whether the man loves you before you go to him now. Him calling you a dirty pig, that means he's not interested.
I did not tell you he called me a dirty pig.
Allow nature to take care of itself.
I don't even know why I even came to you. I thought you were even my friend. Are you going or you are still going to stand?
Go still stand where? Stand where? Respect yourself or leave Amara alone. Amara, I beg, leave this girl alone. If a man doesn't love you, leave him. Allow nature to take care of himself.
You are so comfortable with the bad things you are doing. Reality go hit you one day. Go forget when life will happen to you. All the color matter.
You know her? She told one of the guards that she's looking for you. That she knows you.
Yes, I know her, my queen. She's my wife's friend. What is it? Why are you looking for me?
Also, can we speak privately?
Hey, young lady, don't do that here. Don't do that. You don't speak to him in private in my presence. If you have anything to say, you say it here.
Ujunwa, what is the problem? Talk to me.
Speak!
Yes, my friend. I came to tell you that your wife is cheating on you with her ex-boyfriend.
What? My wife? No, that's not possible.
His name is Frank.
Oh, my wife, that's not possible.
Why do I sense lies in your story?
My queen, I'm not lying, no. See, I cannot lie. I know her very well. She's my friend.
Hey!
I can't lie.
My wife.
Also, take it easy.
That's why I traveled all the way from the village.
Hey! Get out!
Hey!
Get out! I said leave!
You did what? What did you just do? Hey, not as if I didn't hear you well.
It's not my fault, you know. It's not my fault. See, I only went to the palace to tell also that his wife has been cheating on him with Frank. Then the queen called me and commanded me as the queen to speak up, to tell her what I came to tell also. I had no option than to tell her that his wife has been cheating on him. She's the queen. She commanded me. I have to speak up now.
Are you aware that Amara is a married woman? And what you just said can ruin her marriage totally. Are you aware?
She knows that she's married. Yes, she keeps gallivanting the whole village with a single guy. Since she knows she was married, she would have stayed one place now. She knows she was married. And to call it up, he's her ex, so. Ex? What will two exes be doing together? If not doing something, what are you saying? Two ex?
Are you a friend or an enemy? Because with the look of things right now, you are a frenemy.
I don't understand. Don't you know that she's cheating?
Who is it that is in you that is speaking? Let the person come out. This is not you.
Please, I beg you, stop shouting. Are you my mother or something? Because I don't even blame you. Why are you advising me? What is this one?
Are you pretending? God.
I don't blame you now. I blame myself for standing here explaining the situation. Is it my fault? The queen commanded me. As the queen, she commanded. I beg, you're not my mother, so stop disturbing me.
Hi! Oh my Maro.
Yet you treat them like nobody. Good people will treat you with a good.
My love, welcome. My love. It's okay. Stop crying. Let's go. Stop crying. Every small thing you start crying.
You are so comfortable with the bad things you are doing. Reality go hit you one day. Go fucking when life will happen to you.
He's not talking. He's not just not talking. Relax now. Everything will be fine.
I greeted him. He just walked away.
Stop crying. Everything will be fine. Don't worry. Just calm down. Did you do anything?
Do anything? I did not do anything. No.
I know. And you know. So stop crying. Everything will be fine now. You're innocent, Abby. Stop crying. Let me continue washing your hair. Don't cry.
Why is it that some
Hey. Amara can lie. Amara, your wife is a very big liar. She can lie. She has slept with Frank not once, not twice, not even 3 times. She has slept with him uncountable times. I'm telling you. See, maybe she has called you to tell you that she has been feeling so lonely. Because she has been complaining of feeling so lonely and you were not forthcoming, so she had to do it with Frank.
Is that what she told you?
Did she call you? Did she call you? See, let me tell you something. Frank comes to this your house almost every day to pick her up. You know, sometimes they do it in your house. Sometimes he picks her, they go to the hotel. Ask people, ask your neighbors. He always come and drive her around the whole village. Like everybody see them making love, even on the street. So let me tell you something. The reason why I'm telling you because I care about you. You know I'm a good person. I'm only telling you because she told me that they don't use protection.
Hey!
You don't need to shout, just calm down. I'm only telling you so you can protect yourself. So you know contact. But before you know it now, you will just get one disease that may be HIV. I'm not saying no, but you have to be careful so you will not contact anything, you understand? Because that my friend, she said you don't like doggy. Is it true?
Hey.
And that guy, Frank gives her doggy, different style, different position. He's always pounding on her. You know this rough style. She's always getting different styles for him. But you don't. It's only missionary that you know how to. But she wants to experience different styles so she can experiment. You understand? She's tired of following that. You know, you're not performing enough. So she went to someone that can perform very well.
Thank you.
You understand?
Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you, Uju, for telling me this. Okay.
I know. But wait, before you go, you know how long? You have it in your house. Just put it inside water. You can even add salt if you have. So you mix it and bathe in case if there's any disease you've contacted, it will just flush out.
Hey.
See, just take it easy. I'm telling you. Be careful,
Hey! Oh my God! Babe! I thought you traveled!
Ola! You, my best friend, in bed with my man?
Ada, it's not what you think. Ada, please. We were drunk. This is the first time, I swear to you, this is the first time.
Exactly. I know it's your first time. I mean, when a thief is being caught, it's his first time, he always says, right?
Oh no, babe, I can explain.
You shut your bloody mouth! You know what? I think you both look good together. Enjoy your first time.
Ada!
Oh my
babe,
goodness.
I thought you said you escorted her to the airport.
I did. But she practically played us. This is not Oh my goodness!
No. This shouldn't have happened at all.
Please be strong, please.
I have always known that he wasn't genuine. I've always known that something was wrong somewhere until you opened my eyes.
You see, this is why I don't like love. Just look at how love is making a princess cry. You see, sometimes you love with your whole heart, but the next person isn't thinking the same way. And it looks like you're not strong enough. I'm really sorry for the whole thing. Please, try and be strong.
Have you been heartbroken before? You sound like you've been broken. Were you in love?
Well, it's something I wouldn't want to talk about now. I'll tell you about it on a good day. Maybe when you're much more better.
I don't know why I feel safe here. I feel safe around you, and that's why I came. I don't know. Can you hug me? Please.
She's still not taking my calls either. What is going on?
I don't know, my queen. Maybe she's busy or something. But I've come to make my intentions known to the king. That we will be coming in 2 days' time to seek for our hand in marriage.
Wow. In 2 days' time, you said?
Yes, my queen.
Wow, this is good news. I'm so happy. And I know she must be excited hearing this. Finally, this is coming from you, right?
Yes, my queen.
Okay. Let me inform the king that you're here.
Alright, my queen.
It's good news. I'm so happy. Excuse me.
Are you trying to say that what your wife did, it's my fault?
It's not your fault, but I asked to go see my wife, but you refused. You refused!
And how did my refusal prompt the actions? Tell me, a cheating wife will always be a cheating wife. And besides, we're talking about two old lovers who unfortunately did not get married.
I don't care if they were lovers. I want her out of my house right now. That is why I need to leave.
On what evidence? Tell me, do you have any proof that she cheated? Do you have?
Because she has refused to swear. Her best friend told me everything and she has refused to swear.
And you believed her? Well, I will not stop you from carrying out whatever you have in mind. But just know that you are found guilty in this. We have been doing this for a very long time. So before you do any movements, think twice. Go and get the car ready. We are leaving.
I will not do that. I am leaving and I will return when the king comes back.
Also, you don't walk out from your queen. I am your queen! What is wrong with this boy? This guy is beginning to grow wings.
My love,
Mother.
why did you hide such a good news from us?
Mother, what good news?
Don't tell us you don't know anything about this.
Dad, I'm lost here. Someone should talk to me. What's going on?
Okay. Let me break the news for you. The prince, your betrothed, is coming a day after tomorrow to ask for your hand in marriage. So you're getting married a day after tomorrow.
Yes. Tomorrow? Sorry, next tomorrow? I'm getting... Oh, yeah. That's right. Next tomorrow, Dad, I'm getting married.
Is everything okay with you?
Yes, Dad, I'm good.
We expect that you should be more enthusiastic about the news.
Dad, I'm excited, okay? Mom, I'm getting married next tomorrow.
Excited?
Yeah.
Don't mind her, I know my daughter. She's just hiding her happiness. So you're getting married a day after tomorrow.
Next tomorrow, Mom.
Find a way to take this out. Hope it's not painful.
It's a little painful.
Sorry.
Thank you.
You feel pain, right?
Not really. You know that sweet pain.
Sweet pain. How about I take off my heel to give you another sweet pain?
What? No.
It's okay. Calm down. Why are you running?
Why are you talking of using your heel to give? Stop.
You're scared.
Of course.
We're mad. You don't have to be scared.
After passing through this trauma.
I know, right? You don't want to experience it again. Don't worry, I'll never hurt you. Okay? I'll never hurt you.
I know you're not gonna hurt me.
do I go from here? How do I go? An orphan. The only uncle that I even have is dead. My parents are dead. Where do I go from here?
Mommy, it's okay. Nothing happened to us.
Nothing happened to us, okay?
Listen, you and your daughter, you can stay here for as long as you want, okay? This hotel room has been paid for. Eat whatever you want, or bills on me, okay?
Thank you very much, Frank. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And what about your friend? Is she later?
I called her. You know, it's late already. I should return my calls in the morning.
Okay, it's okay. Alright, I'll transfer some money into your account, okay? You can use it to buy whatever you want for yourself and your daughter.
Frank.
I know what you want to say. I understand. I'm not doing this for anything, just for friendship alone, okay?
Thank you very much.
It's alright.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I have to run along, okay? I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Call me when you get home.
Sure, I will. I'll call you when I get home. Have a nice day. Good night.
Ade, please, I am very sorry. I'm very sorry for betraying our friendship. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry.
Ola, I have forgiven you.
Honestly, I don't know what came over me. I'm not a cheat. I'm very sorry, please.
Ola, like I said, I have forgiven you. If you don't mind, I was doing something upstairs. Can I go back to it, please?
Since you've forgiven me, that means we're friends again.
Ola, let me ask you a question. If you were in my shoes and I happened to sleep with Desmond, your man, would you forgive me? I thought as much. You know what? Like I said, I have forgiven you. This conversation, it's over. See you later.
All I said, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. Of course, if you sleep with Desmond, I'm gonna shoot you. But I'm just sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I was busy, that's why I couldn't take your calls.
Adego, can we just go to your room so we can at least talk things out?
For what?
I don't understand. Sometimes I wonder if you're even aware we're betrothed to each other.
Of course I'm aware. I mean, I don't have amnesia.
Well, since that fact has already been established that you're well aware that we're betrothed to each other, I'll be coming tomorrow with my father and my kinsman.
Goodness. Goodness me, Sochima, even the newborn baby in this kingdom knows that already. Why do you keep singing that like a song?
Adego, are you sure we're cool? Like, are you really sure we're on the same page right now?
Prince Alfred, Sochima, Obieze, you and I are cool. If you don't mind, I was in a Zoom meeting upstairs with some officials. Can I go back to it? Thank you.
Do you know that he booked a room for her in a hotel? Yes, so in a hotel. She called me and invited me over. And when I got there, I saw her ex. Yes, coming out from the restroom with a towel wrapped around his waist.
Enough, Uju. Enough, please. Enough! I don't want to talk about this anymore. Enough.
See, I know how you feel. I know you are feeling so down. But me, I feel so hurt and disappointed because all my advice went on deaf ears. See how she's trying to ruin her marriage now. I've been advising this lady, advising her, but she doesn't listen. She doesn't want to listen to me.
Wait. You mean he came out of the toilet, wrapped in a towel, in front of my daughter?
Of course now, your daughter was there now. She was lying down on the couch. You know children now, they just bought snacks for her. She was just there lying down. And then she was just trying to cover herself with duvet. Her undies were just littered around everywhere. See, when I saw her I felt like slapping her because...
It's enough, Uju, okay? Enough, please. Enough.
See, it was looking as if they were doing something. And just imagine, a child was there. Just imagine the sound, the moaning, You know how two adults will be together in a room, when they are having this romance, trying to hold each other, and then when they now start doing that main thing, just imagine the sound.
Enough!
See, I'm only looking out for the child though, See, had it been you got married to someone like me now, I won't cheat on you. Because I'm a good person, I'm a wife material. I will take care of that child. See, she's too
I said it's enough.
I'm just saying, because that child is so little to be exposed to all these things. It will affect her mental health. When she grows up now, she might just start prostitution, all this kind of thing. I'm only trying to advise you so your child will not go the wrong way. So they will not mislead your child. Don't you want your child to grow up to be, all this, be a good girl?
Enough, Uju! What is your problem?
I'm only trying to advise. Let me just cook something for you now, eh?
I'm not hungry.
You say you don't want me to talk, but at least you eat now.
I don't want to eat.
How dare you?
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
How dare you? Are you very stupid or something?
Are you mad?
What is wrong?
Huh? Leave my house now.
It's like you don't have respect for woman, right? How dare you drive your wife in the middle of the night? How dare you drive out of his house by the
Didn't
time?
tell you that. Didn't tell you I'm a warrior.
Now listen, if you're not careful, I will take her away from you.
Take
There's
her
nothing you do about
away.
it. I'll deal with you. I will deal with you.
Where's my God? Master, let him come to my house. Go!
said you wanted to rest here. I don't know if you can manage my room. As you can see, I don't have AC. Oh, maybe I can get my old fan, a small fan that you can just manage.
Ikemba, I love you. I've fallen in love with you. Right from the first day I met you, I fell in love with you.
Princess, I wish I can say same, but you belong to another man. You're betrothed to a prince.
Do you love me? Do you love me? If you don't, I promise you I'll walk away and you'll never see me again. Do you love me? Ikemba, do you love me? It's fine, I get it.
I love you. Look, I've grown to love you more than you know. But you know, I'm holding back because I am just a random carpenter. I am a nobody. You're royalty.
She's not taking my calls.
You don't need to be worried. Because by tomorrow, you're getting married to her.
Oh, you want me to get married to her now?
Did I ever stop you from getting married to her before?
Really? But you were the one that said I should not go ahead with the marriage to her till you're done with me.
Oh, please, Sochi. You are a man. Don't allow your manhood control you. Did I ask you not to get married to her on a gunpoint? Did I? But you chose to please me. Willingly. Rather than doing what every other person has been expecting you to do. So how is that my fault?
Really? You're exonerating yourself now? You know, I've been hearing this saying that women will stain your white. You're not just staining my white, you're soaking the entire cloth in the mud. You were practically envious and jealous of every step I make towards getting married to her. And here you are telling me you never told me not to get married to her. You know, I get a feeling you're saying all this now because you've been caught in the act, right?
Sochi, there is something I want you to know. I feel you should know. My man, my Obim, my Udogunwoke. Hey! My man is back. He is back. So I wouldn't want you disturbing my phone. I don't need you buzzing my phone. Did you get that? Don't send me any useless text message. Because I don't want anything that would jeopardize my relationship with Desmond. And I'm not going to say that again. Go enjoy with your betrothed.
Ola! Ola, come back here! Ola! Yes. Go.
Hey, my love. Oh my goodness. You're in my kingdom already? Oh my goodness. Oh my darling, I will be with you shortly. No. I went to give my friend something. Baby, I am coming right away. Oh my baby, I miss you so much. Okay, I'll be shortly. Oh, my baby is here.
Please drive quick, okay? I want to go meet my baby. Why is this fool calling me now? What kind of rubbish is this? Let me block this useless prince. What nonsense.
You shouldn't have gone to the house to fight him. You shouldn't have. He's still my husband.
I had to go to the house to warn him. How dare he send you and your daughter out of the house at that late night hour? Is he mad? Is he stupid? He was lucky I didn't punch his mouth. Meanwhile, I met your friend at his place. What is she doing there?
I asked her to help me beg my husband. I can't deny my fate. I asked her to help me beg him. My husband is asking me to swear to a deity to prove my innocence. That's why I asked her to help me beg him. I'm still begging. I'm going there to fight him.
How well do you know your friend? Do you trust her?
I don't understand.
Fine. I like him. I wanted him. I tried to shoot my shot, but he rejected me. But this has nothing to do with what you are passing through in your marriage now.
How is my husband?
He's fine. But I've not seen him today.
You've not seen my husband today?
I've not seen him now. You know, I've been going there, but I've not seen him today. I've not. I was meant to go there like next week. You understand? So that I will talk to him very well. What now?
Nothing.
But Amara, this hotel you are staying in, don't you think it's like adding salt to the injury?
I don't have anywhere to go to now. I don't. Where do you want me to? Should I come and stay in your house?
But Frank is your friend now. He can take you to his house while you stay with him there.
Uju, he should take me to his house. That's worse now. It's even better I stay in a hotel.
But he pays the bills. And he comes here almost every day to see you now. Moving with him is the best option.
See, that's not even the issue. That's not even what's bothering me. Please, please. I want you to help me beg my husband. Help me talk to him. I'm not cheating on him. Please. At times, I even feel like taking this oath. Let me just prove my innocence.
No. You will not do that. You will do no such thing. You will not allow a man to subject you to that. I thought you were a Christian. Where is your faith now? You have to be strong. These people, they will just kill you. They know how to manipulate these things. I thought you were a Christian. Why are you shaking? Because of a man.
I don't want to believe
because of Adam. After I be claiming Christian and you just want to fall.
Just help me beg him, Just go there. You can even go there this evening or tomorrow.
I will talk to him. But you have to move in with Frank. Because your husband might see you one day. You understand?
I should move in with Frank.
At least nobody's going to... If your husband catch you in this hotel now, you know to make matters worse. It will escalate the whole thing. You have to tell Frank to take you to his house.
Staying in Frank's house is better.
Yes, but nobody will see you there. In the house, at least he'll be taking care of you there. Nobody will know you are there. Who will tell him? Nobody will tell him.
Just make sure you go and see my husband and beg him.
I will talk to him. I'm always talking to him. I go there almost every day. Just that I didn't go there today. I will go maybe tomorrow. Instead of next week, I'll go tomorrow, yeah? But talk to Frank. You need to move in with him. It's better than this hotel. You understand? One day you might be going out with Frank now. Your husband will catch you. And how will you explain that? Hotel, man. Check now. You understand what I'm saying? Do you understand?
Hey! This matter tire me. Oh, I shook from my two eyes. Hey!
You mean Princess Right come this shop? Come carry my bobo? Come on. Wait. Who do this yes? Who be this native doctor? Where do this you? Who do this you?
I don't feel believe lie. You see, my mind is telling me see that princess. The one just use and make it dump am. Because definitely they not be mates. Sickness and death, they don't stay the same place. That poor wretched boy. Then princess wan go date. Definitely they no go date.
See, princess just like my bobo. He just like my bobo because my bobo fail fine tall. Because princess why I know where the fry go abroad, come down. You know if you rate my bobo now. I want no get money. Now fine.
But if this thing are true, say they want it, let me say this way they go jazz.
Yeah.
The jazz when you use na better jazz. That low quality human being with princess.
No, don't bring my bobo down like that. I just know say princess just like my bobo because my bobo fail. But you know quality like that. You know row for quality.
Person when no get money get quality.
Asim na ya duro no maneke. Oye. Afọ. Nkwo. Afia na no boso na no ndi Igbo je emefe. Ka nje we gozi unu.
Okay.
Bring your right hand. Bring your right hand.
What's going on?
Huh?
Igwe, my elders, people of Ihoma Kingdom, and the people of Umoma Kingdom, I hereby nullify this marriage. I denounce this marriage.
Why?
As long as the moon shines in her time and the sun rises as when due, I, Adego, will never marry this man here.
What?
He is not befitting for me and he knows it. He knows the reason. I can't get married to him. I'm sorry.
What's up?
Mom, Dad, I'm sorry, but I can't do this. This marriage is over.
What are you saying? You are betrothed to him. You both are meant for each other, my princess. Hey! What? I'll move down.
Sochi, this is unbelievable. What an embarrassment. What am I hearing here?
Your Majesty, this is unbelievable. My prince.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
I was looking for where to hide my face. What an embarrassment. How could you do a thing like this? How could you sleep with our best friend? I warned you. Simple. Get married to this woman first. Then you can do whatever you like.
But father, I am man enough to decide what I want.
Son, shut up! I said shut up! Can you imagine that? That you are the heir apparent to the throne doesn't mean you have the right to flout the laws and custom of our land. Relationship I have built for 25 years. You are bringing shame to the good name of this palace. Oh no.
Your Majesty.
What do we do about this?
Your Majesty, I'm short of words.
Oh.
Father, I caught him in bed with all of my best friends, red-handed. I saw them.
Well, shut up! Shut your mouth! Did you tell me about it? What makes you think you have the power, the right to disgrace me before my prospective in-laws? What gave you the impetus?
But you should have spoken to us.
Huh?
Mother, what difference would that have made? Tell me, I just told you now that I caught him in bed with my own best friend. How can you give me such a man as a husband? A man that lacks dignity, no self-respect for me nor for the love I had for him. But I can't, please. That man is too... He doesn't have respect for royalty. My own best friend. Think about it, Father, Mother. Think about it.
Now listen to me. Adego, do not provoke me, Father. I am talking to you not just as a king, but as your father. You are going to marry that prince, dead or alive.
But I will not marry him. I will do not
Shut up!
No.
Speak to your nurse.
Okay. I'm out of this. Speak up how? But I just said it. I mean, tell me, of what difference would that have made? I just told my parents now that I caught him in bed with my best friend and no one cares. My dad is still telling me that I will get married to him dead or alive. Who does that? Nobody loves me. Nobody cares about me.
We care about you. Your father loves you. And even your mom.
They love me?
Yes.
And yet they want me to marry a man that has no respect for royalty? A man that has no respect for the love I have for him? No, they don't love me. Listen, tell me, can you marry a man that sleeps with your friend? Can you?
I can't.
How you?
So you need to calm down, okay? Everything will be sorted out.
Everything will be sorted out. Did you hear my father? He's not even,
I know.
he doesn't care.
Your father is only angry.
Angry about what?
Don't worry. Time will settle everything. Okay?
Nobody
Just
cares about me. Nobody
It's
cares about me.
okay. Everything will be fine. It's fine, okay? Just calm down.
I can't get married to that man.
I know. You will never get married to him.
I can't. I saw them with my eyes.
I know.
I am her father. And she's going to marry the prince.
We have to take it easy on her. Remember, she's our own child.
I don't care. The crux of the matter is that she is going to marry her betrothed. Now listen to me. Talk to her in the language that she will understand. If I talk to her my own way, she will not like it.
You are still not listening to me. You sent your wife out of your house in the middle of the night. Who are you? Do you know what you suffer to get that woman married to you? Who are you? Yeah? Who is telling you all this nonsense? Okay, I've seen your uncle. You will soon hear from him.
Uncle, if you are done blabbing, leave my house, uncle. Leave my house, uncle. You are an evil man. A very, very, very bad man, uncle. You are supporting evil. I cannot have anything to do with an adulterous lady. Let alone living with her in the same house. It is not possible.
Muabu is here, Katabo, a bad man.
Uncle, you are a bad man.
Your wife, a adulterous woman. Hey! Where came with you?
Uncle, this same woman you are supporting had the guts to lodge with her ex-boyfriend in a hotel. And you are here supporting her. This plain promiscuous lady is frustrating my life.
Promiscuous lady? Who told you all this? How did you get this knowledge? Let me tell you, anybody that tells you this is trying to finish your family.
No problem. Let them finish
trying
the
to
family.
ruin your family.
Let them finish
the
the family.
best thing for you to do now is to go and look for your wife and your child.
What?
Yes.
Uncle, if you are done blabbing,
leave my house. The very day it will happen, you will hear it. Go. Am I living with you? I will still go. But one day you will look for me. Go. I got dragon man. So bad. Hey!
Father Lord, do not let my enemies to mock me. My enemies will not mock me, oh Lord. Father Lord, judge those that want to mock me. Father Lord, fight for me, oh Lord. Father Lord, vindicate me. Fight my battles for me. Do not let my enemies to mock me. Do not let my enemies to mock me, oh Lord. I've served you all my life. Father Lord, do not let my enemies mock me. Father Lord, judge them. Punish those that want to hurt me. Punish those that want to hurt me, oh Lord. Father Lord, do not have mercy on
ask for mercy. But let mercy be far from them. They shall grow, they shall have peace. The way I'm feeling peace, they shall feel my peace. Father Lord, they shall feel my peace. But if they are asking for mercy, don't show them mercy. Let mercy be far from them. Father Lord, don't let my enemies mock me. You're even tying my wrapper. You're the wolf in sheep's clothing. Ujua, you lied against me so you could have my husband. What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you, Uju?
I mean, I don't even know why you're shouting. Eh? Don't shout. You will get sick. You know your husband is very handsome. You see your husband now, very cute. And you know I also deserve a cute man. Eh? I went for your ex. He rejected me. So I went for your husband. Your ex is handsome, your husband is handsome. And you know I'm getting old. I need to have a child. I need to enjoy this marriage thing. You understand now? Like, you have been enjoying this marriage now. Let me enjoy small.
And you think this is the best way to have a man? Would you, of all people, of all the men, my husband?
Amara, calm down. You can still find love. Your ex loves you. You know that. Give him a chance and let me enjoy your husband. Give your ex a chance now.
I went to your house. My spirit asked me to just, come here. And here you are, tying my wrapper in my matrimonial home. I forgive you. I forgive you. But trust me, my God will judge you. I leave you in the hands of my God.
Amara, calm down. This is a win-win situation now. You are with your ex and with your husband. Just relax now. There's nothing to forgive here. You are happy, I'm happy. Let me just go inside. You are too angry. We'll talk later. Amara, just go. Give your ex a chance. Oh, just give your ex a chance.
My God will judge you.
Over my dead body will I get married to you. I would never do that. It is no news that I'm engaged. And my wedding is coming up soon. So it's high time you take the pieces of yourself out of my father's kingdom.
Oh, wow. Really?
Get out. Sort it out. I never asked you to be dumb and foolish at the same time. Your mates think with their head, but you chose to think with a thing in between your legs. You were thinking from your manhood, man. It is not my fault. Get out.
It is fine. You will hear from me.
I don't ever want to see you around my father's kingdom. Else I'm going to arrest you. Get out. Dumbass. Want to bring problem to me and my
Your daughter, who is supposed to be my son's queen, is saying somebody outskirts of our kingdom.
Yes. How is that even possible?
Yes, I have my facts. My informant have done a very perfect job. I have my facts.
This is not possible.
And do you know what the young man does for a living? Do you know what his occupation is? He's a casket maker. He makes caskets for dead people. That is his occupation.
Never.
Baby, my dad will kill you.
He can't kill me. I'm going to be his son-in-law.
I know, but we still have to tread with caution. I'm even thinking that we should run away.
What?
Yes, let's just run and go somewhere very far. Listen, my dad and his friend, they will kill you.
There's fire on the mountain. There's fire on the mountain. What? What a disgusting show of shame. And you, my betrothed?
Listen, I don't belong to you anymore. I don't love you. I don't want you. He is the man I want.
Are you done talking? Guards, get this thing out of here.
You do no such thing. Man, are mad? You can't try it. Listen, I do not want you. As a matter of fact, I am pregnant for him. So you see, don't have me anymore. You have no business with me anymore.
Again, are you done talking?
I am carrying his child. This whole betrothal is over.
Guards, won't do this thing out of here now.
Nobody touches him. Nobody touches him. He's going nowhere. Leave him alone. He's not going anywhere. Is it my fault? I don't want you. Just leave me alone. Take him out. Leave him alone. I don't want you anymore. Is it my fault? It's not my fault. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Come back here. Leave him alone. What is your problem?
Move it.
Is it my fault? I don't want. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Give me. It's not my fault. Father, please. Father, you can't do this. He's the love of my life. Please. Mother, talk to Father now, please.
Your Highness, this is the casket maker. This is the bastard that deflowered my betrothed.
No!
Oh, so you defied my daughter! Guards, take him to my prison! Arrest him!
Your Majesty. It's...
Keluka,
Your Majesty, he is...
Don't speak for me.
This guy is a nobody, Your Highness.
No, Father, he's
a nobody.
He's innocent. Father, he is
Guards,
innocent.
I said put him in my cell! By the time I am done with you, I will come for you. Take him!
Father, he's innocent!
Take him! Move an inch, I will disown you right now.
Father, please. Father, please now. He's innocent. Mother, talk to Father. He's innocent.
Your Majesty, please. Temper justice with mercy. I can assure you that he is innocent.
Very innocent.
Please, Your Highness.
Father, please. My king, please. Mother. Father, please. Please. Father, Mother, talk to Father now. Come on! This way. Mother. Father!
What you've done to yourself now. Stay one place you will not.
If I find out that you are pregnant for that temp, I will shoot him. It's a promise. I will shoot him.
No, you don't have to do this. Remember, she's our only child. Please, she's not pregnant. Please.
Just pray to your star that she's not pregnant.
She's not.
I am waiting for the doctor's report. If everything goes south, there will be tornado.
She's not. Are you pregnant? My love, talk to me. Look at me. Are you pregnant? Huh? Speak! Don't tell me that you open your legs for that. Nobody! Don't tell me that! Are you pregnant?
Sister, I am not in support of this. I am not. prince cheated on her with her best friend. And that is a slap on her royal face. And the only thing you can think of is your relationship with the royal family. Sister, it's unfair. Shut up. You will not shut me up. I said, shut up! No, sister, I will not! You choose the happiness of another man over your own child. Sister, it's not fair. You have to end this drama now. Please.
I love you. I love you, Nana. Did you hear her? What do you know about love? Did you hear this? He's in love with a casket worker. And nobody. Is it not a slap on our faces? Don't you understand it?
Sister, that casket maker is a man. My niece has found love and peace in him. And they both love each other. Sister, please stop this.
You said you love him. What do you know about love? Come on now. And nobody! I love him. Excuse me. I love you, Kimba. I love you.
It won't solve anything. Okay?
I love him. Why can't you just understand?
Okay.
I don't want to hear anything from you. Do you hear me? Not a word from you. So why are you still here? But now you're supposed to have gone home. Who gave you the impetus to still look around this palace?
Allow the stupid man to talk.
Your Majesty, it's not like I want to tell you what to do, but please, I want you to temper justice with mercy. I want you to release my cousin brother. And beside Your Majesty, these people are both adults.
Will you shut your mouth? How dare you lecture me on how to run my kingdom? Now listen to me. Take this message home. Tell your people that gasket maker you call your brother is going to rot and die inside my cell. Do you hear me?
Your Majesty, please have mercy upon him. Your Majesty, in fact, I can assure you that once you release him to me, he will never set his foot in this kingdom again.
Will you keep your mouth shut? One more word from you and I will make sure that you two will join him inside that cell and never to come back. Will you get out of my sight?
Get out.
Sight. Numbskull.
Look at him.
You hooligan.
Look at the legs. The two legs look as if he's dead already.
Numbskull.
Casket walker.
Nikompu.
Ghosts.
Doctor, please. Please, you have to do this for me, please. I beg you.
This is risky to my job. Your father will kill me.
Doctor, please. I beg you. Just think about it. Assuming I'm your sister, would you let your sister marry someone that sleeps with anything in skirts? Please, doctor, I beg you, please.
Princess, you want me to inject your father's prisoner?
Doctor, see, my father will eventually kill him if he finds out that I am pregnant. Don't you get it? My father can kill him and nobody would cough. My father is the king, for goodness sake. I don't want him to die. Please help me execute this plan, please.
But you want to run away with your father prisoner. And this is a disastrous thing to do. You are the heir to the throne, my princess. Please, understand me.
Doctor, if anything happens to the father of my unborn child, if he eventually gets killed by my father, I swear, his blood will be upon your head.
My princess, try and understand me. Please, I beg of you. Please.
Doctor,
Yes, my king.
I want you to understand that this is a critical situation between the royal families. Be professional about the result. Is it true that my daughter, the princess, has been put the family way?
My king, from my result, yes she is. She's pregnant.
She's what?
Yeah, she's a week pregnant.
When you fail to be loyal, you go beg for royalty. When you fail to be loyal, you go beg for royalty.
Oh, these chains don't hurt. How are you doing?
I'm just here.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Listen up. My dad wants to kill you. Yes, but I will not let that happen, okay? I've made arrangements with the doctor and the guards. When the doctor comes, whatever thing he wants to do to you, just allow him. Trust me and trust him.
What does he want to do to me?
Baby, just allow him. Trust me. Don't ask much question. I can't let anything happen to the father of my unborn child.
You pregnant?
Yes. I'm carrying our child. I wanted to tell you the day they came to arrest you.
You go.
You're going to be a father. You'll be a father soon. Just baby. So you see, you can trust us, okay? Trust me and the doctor. I will not let anything bad happen to you. Just cooperate with him, okay? I'll have to go now. Take care of yourself for me and our poor child, okay? Take care.
Forget the way he look. Forget his appearance. No matter. Forget the way I look. Forget my appearance. No matter.
Hey! You medicine work. He stand. Die! I come now. Why did you shout? The medicine work well.
It's stand very hard. In fact, hot standing.
This one's hitting me out. Thank God. Thank God my cousin brother is back to life. This one's hitting me well. So, how you can't enter the princess now?
My brother, we were just talking, you know. Before you know, we felt engrossed and we started playing. I noticed that my sister started, you know, kicking. I wanted to even bust my shirt.
You won't bust?
I'm fine now. I'm fine. In fact, I'm speechless. I don't even know.
You should be. No be matter of English be this thing now. Waiting, I won't ask you a very simple question. You pour or you withdraw?
Stop. Okay, I pour.
You pour. Don't give her a letter. Don't give her. Well, see, this kind of thing I know be waiting. We go begin to don't hear the talk. I know say as you don't do now, you don't dey tire. So what thing gonna happen now? Say, follow me, come inside, make you go chop food so you go get strength.
No, just bring me that pawpaw with you, man.
You don't do finish the pipe pawpaw. Make I add a pineapple.
Oh yeah.
Hey!
To be loyal, you go beg for royalty. When you fail to be loyal, you go beg for royalty. Forget the way I look.
Babe, is that you? The door is open. Come in. Baby! Sachi! What are you doing here? Leave! Leave my room! Sachi! Sachi!
mercy. Have mercy on this man. Please don't kill him. Please.
Your Majesty. Please, Your Majesty, I'm begging you. Don't hurt them, please.
Please don't kill him.
No! I said no! No comment. I said no comment!
In the mighty name of Jesus, any evil spell that they are using to hold my husband, any evil spell they are using to hold my marriage, I break it in the name of Jesus. I break it in the name of Jesus. Any evil spell that they are using to hold my husband, any evil place they are taking my marriage to, that they are taking my husband's name to, I break it in the name of Jesus. I scatter it in the name of Jesus. I break it in the name of Jesus. Every evil place, any evil spell that they are taking my husband's name to, that they are taking my marriage to, I scatter it in the name of Jesus. Scatter in the name of Jesus. I break that spell in the name of Jesus. I break that spell in the name of Jesus. I break the spell in the name of Jesus. I break the spell in the name of Jesus. My husband is free. My marriage is free. In the mighty name of Jesus. My husband is free. My marriage is free. Any place, anywhere that they have taken my marriage to, that they have taken my husband's name to, I scatter that place in the name of Jesus. I scatter that place in the name of Jesus. In Jesus' mighty name we are praying.
What did you say that happened to her?
Doctor, we were sleeping when she suddenly jerked up. She began shouting, my chest, my chest. And then she passed out.
And does she have any health issues before now?
No, doctor, I don't know. Doctor, please, what's the matter?
Let's just wait till her test result is out. Because I cannot really place my hand on what the situation is right now.
We should be alright.
Yes, she will be alright. She will be alright. Please, you need to excuse me. Thank you very much.
It's working. Don't worry, baby. Soon everything will be fine, okay?
I'll kill myself. I'll just kill myself. I will commit suicide. I hate all of you. I'll kill myself.
Adego, my daughter, please, don't say that.
I'm telling you what I will do. Just pray nothing happens to Ikemba. If he doesn't wake up, I will just kill myself. I will hang myself. I will stop myself. You don't love me. You don't love me. I'm just tired of living. I'm tired. I can't live without him.
Ada, my love, we love you. Please don't say that. Okay?
You don't love me.
Tell her now, we love you. We love you, we care.
God, please. Let the dream that I dreamt never come to pass. Why should you say this? Because of what happened?
I've told you people, nobody loves me. I'm just tired. I will just go and join in camp.
Then I'm not leaving this place. I'm not leaving this place.
So you actually sponsored a doctor to induce him for a time frame of 2 hours so you will elope with him. What?
How do you go? You see, me, I will never marry Prince Sochi. I will not marry him.
Then we will know whose word will stand.
You did what?
Adego, for what?
For love! For love!
Please. Be careful with me. I will try a fist on you and forget that you're my daughter.
It's okay.
What do you know about love? What do you don't know about your status quo?
Please calm down.
Salient! Numbskull!
Let me handle this, please. Please, my husband.
Didn't she see what happened before now? She went to that extent.
It's okay. Please.
I will fix your head. I'm sure she's sick in the head. I'll fix this now.
What?
Seriously, Ada, I'm really disappointed in you. You disappoint me. You know I always support you, but I'm not in this, so I'm not supporting you in this.
Hey! If you look at me that way, I will just remove your teeth. Are you sick? Hey!
Don't look at me.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
I lied. Help me look for your wife. Help me beg her to help to forgive me.
What are you talking about?
I lied. She's innocent. She's innocent. She's innocent.
You are an evil woman. You deserve to die. How could you do such a thing to me? Would you ruin my marriage? You deserve to die, you evil woman. Die for all I care. Oh God. I didn't mean. Are you okay? Doctor! Doctor! Doctor, please.
Sorry, take it easy. What is it? We spoke not too long ago. Okay?
Would you please
We lost her. Sorry.
Doctor.
How, doctor? I said she's dead.
Would you?
Sorry.
Would you please?
I didn't mean what I said.
Please do me.
You need to calm down.
No, doctor. So she's dead.
We need to calm down.
We just spoke not too long ago. Would you? Hey! Doctor, I'm finished. My life is finished, doctor.
Thank you. So what about Chidera?
Oh, she'll soon be back from school. She's fine.
Alright, my regards to her.
Okay,
bye.
Dear, the deed has been done. The thing there is, you must go and look for your wife and daughter. Yes.
You see, when I was talking to you, you kept fighting me. See it now. Just pray that the man has not taken your wife to offers.
Hey.
Oh. Hey. Are you saying hey? Are you scared? When you were busy pursuing your wife out of their compound, do you know that a day like this will come? If I may tell you, you are a finished man.
Have you called her?
Yeah, I called several times, but she's not responding. I sent her text messages too. She did not reply.
She did not reply.
Hey.
That is your cross. You have to carry it. Everybody carried it. Jesus Christ carried his cross. You
Let's
have to
find
carry
a
a cross.
solution now. You can't keep blaming me. Let's find a
I
solution.
must have to blame you. You were fighting me when I was telling you to calm down. You know, women, their minds are just like children's own. They don't have mind. Maybe the man has taken him to
let me.
Try calling her.
Then go and drink coffee tea.
Try calling her.
Yes. You see, all these young men, when you talk to them, they cannot listen to you. You know, the other day I was calming him down. And if I may say, the man has taken the wife to overseas.
It's youthful exuberance. Oh, hear me again.
It's exorbitant. It's
Exuberance.
Which one are you speaking?
Agwomaka.
That is what I'm telling him.
My own case is different.
What do you want to buy?
I have been rejected and accused.
Please, what do you want to buy? If you're not buying anything, please get up and leave. Go now. What do you want? Do I know you? Do you know me? If you're not buying anything, you get out. Stand up and leave here, please. Go.
Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. I know I offended you, but please, I'm really sorry. I beg you.
Please, please, I don't want problem. Is that how you go about kneeling down in front of people's shop? Oga, I say leave here. Go now. Go. Do you want me to shout? What is it?
Uju is dead. She told me everything. How she lied against you. Please forgive me. I messed up, but
That is how God will keep punishing those that want to hurt me. You see you. You've not seen anything. Look, you will beg for mercy, eh? Mercy will be very, very far from you. Leave my shop. My friend, get out! I will shout. Thief! Get out from here! Nonsense! Thief! Get out! Rubbish! I rebuke you in Jesus' name. What kind of bad luck? I rebuke you in Jesus' name. What kind of bad luck is this? Nonsense! I have not seen anything. You is dead. What do you want to eat or drink? I have everything here. I can bring
Oh, my daughter. I don't think I can eat or drink anything. My major reason of coming here is for you to forgive your husband. Forgive and forget. You know?
Uncle, you're aging so well. You're just looking fresh every day.
It's what I used to take, all these red wines. And
looking good on you. You're looking very fresh.
Thank you so much.
Hey, so you don't want to drink anything?
Amara, I've told you I'm okay. Don't deviate from what I'm trying to tell you now. Forgive your husband. You know you're a Christian.
Uncle, I'm a Christian, I know. But there are things I don't take. Uncle, see, I have respect for you. I respect you so much. But if we keep talking about this thing, I might disrespect you. No, and I don't want that to happen.
Don't disrespect me.
Okay, the way I am. Good. How is your health now? How is your wife? How is your children? How are they doing?
I'm fine. They are giving me red wines.
You are looking very fine, though. I'm fresh. Uncle.
Are you sure you're not going to give me another wife?
No. So because I don't have red wine in my shop, you don't want to take anything?
Don't worry. Next time I will take.
Okay, no problem.
Is there a promise that you will forgive?
Uncle, you say you don't want to drink anything.
I will come next tomorrow.
No problem.
What of your baby?
She's fine. She went to school.
Okay. Let me go to Okeka's house.
Alright.
I'll come next tomorrow.
Uncle, bye-bye.
How do you go?
Safe trip.
Oh, boy, came with you.
Please, I beg you. Help me talk to my wife. I have offended her and my daughter so much. And I know you're the only person she listens to. Please, I beg you in the name of God. Help me talk to my wife, please. Also, you really went too far, you know. You went too far. I had the intention of sleeping with your wife. I had so many intentions of sleeping with her. I even tried returning your bride price just to have her to myself. I did everything within my power to have her. I tried all I could, but all my efforts proved abortive. Your wife is a good woman. I tried, but I never slept with her. Amara is not like those girls or those ladies out there. 95% of married women in this society sleep around. But Amara, she doesn't do that. Amara is not like that. She can never do such a thing. You really went too far, also. Bro, I was deceived. I was deceived. God gave you a gold and you threw it into the dustbin like a trash. Also, the way I'm seeing this, your two eyes, it's like you're not faithful in your marriage. You don't look like a faithful man to me. Because if you are faithful, you won't be accusing your wife of cheating on you. Also, you went too far. You didn't believe Amara. You even forced her to go and swear before that evil deity. That was wrong. You did that wrong on that path too. But it's okay, it's fine. Okay? I'm a peacemaker, alright? I'll keep talking to her. And I pray she sees reason with you. It's okay, come on, it's okay. Also, I'll do my best. I'll keep talking to her, okay? Just, you can roll along, right? As you can see, I'm on my way out. But probably you get into the car when you drop you, so just get it, okay? Just get it.
Thank you so much, Frank. I'm very grateful for all you've done for me. You're God sent to me. I appreciate everything. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, okay? I will need you to do me a favor, please.
Frank, please. I know what you want to talk about. Please, let's just say something else. Please.
Listen to him, okay? I've spoken with him. He has come back to his senses. He's a changed man. Just listen to him and give him a chance.
Can we change the topic?
Just listen.
Let's talk about something else.
Amara, just listen to what he has to say, please.
His Majesty is calling.
Pick his call, pick his call.
Hello? Good day, Your Majesty. I'm fine, sir.
I want you to come to the palace tomorrow. It's the Queen's birthday. Then again, I want us to discuss things, more especially about the kingdom, with your husband. Oh, she's here. I'll tell her. Okay. See you tomorrow then. Also, your wife will be here tomorrow. Okay?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Your Majesty, we, your cabinet member, really miss your presence. And we're happy that you're back to the kingdom.
Thank you. Thank you.
My love, you are alive.
Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Yes. I'm so happy to hear your voice. Oh, no. You can't come back now, okay? The king found out about our secrets. He will kill you if you come back.
Of course, your father cannot do me anything. He can't kill me. I am coming to see you. I hope you're fine. Everyone is fine. Yes, I'm okay. I'll come before you know it, okay?
But I'm so happy to hear from you. Right now I'm being kept hostage. Yes, I'm grounded. I can't leave. But I'm glad to hear from you. I'm happy you are alive. Yes, I'm so happy. I can't wait to see you. I just wish I can see you right now and just kiss you. Okay, we'll keep communicating, okay? Alright. I love you so much. I love you. Oh my God, I love you. Alright. Yes!
Baby, I've missed you so much.
Same here.
My king, you have been behaving strange since you came back. I hope everything is fine.
Everything is fine. I guess since I got back, it's been a lot of meetings and schedules. Yes.
You don't want to tell me about your trip? You don't want to talk about it?
My trip? On a good day, we'll talk about my trip. For now, I have a lot to attend to. Yes.
Okay.
We've actually come to the palace to apologize for what my son did to the princess. You see, none of us belong to the past. I want us to forget about the past and focus and think about our future of our children. Considering how long both palaces have been friends, I have spoken to my son and he has repented. He is truly sorry. Igwe, accept my apology.
Igwe, I am very sorry. It is hard to say, but I'm sorry.
Well, I understand that my daughter does not want this union anymore. And my daughter's happiness is my priority. That's final.
Need I remind you that this is not your decision but mine?
Lola, we are sorry. We know how you feel about this whole thing. But you see, we've been friends for a long time. This little thing that happened shouldn't scatter such a long relationship we've had. Please, my Lola, we are indeed very sorry.
Well, friendship does not betray each other. My daughter's happiness is my concern. Don't you understand that?
Let me preempt this.
The marriage between my daughter and Sochima here is cardinal and is something that must happen. I hope this is clear.
Igwe, thank you very much. Thank you, my Igwe. Son, you have to apologize to the princess.
My princess, I am very sorry. I am very, very sorry.
Excuse me.
It's okay, I understand. That reminds me, Igwe, how about the prisoner?
That is the part she didn't want to hear. The prisoner faked his death and escaped the palace. He had that plan with my daughter. Now, obviously, let me ask you, women, why is it that we cannot live with them, yet we cannot do without them?
Igwe, this is serious.
My king, I miss you so much. I've missed you. You said you're fine now. I want to have my husband. I want you to make me feel like a woman.
Hold on. I don't have strength now. Like I'm tired. Okay. How about we'll do it tomorrow? On your birthday. That'll be fun.
Okay, no problem. I'll control myself.
Alright.
But I miss you so much. I want you to. Don't you miss me? Touch me.
I do, but let's just leave it tomorrow. It's just tomorrow. It's almost tomorrow. Okay? On your birthday. Okay? Let's sleep.
It's fine.
Hello, Araputagomo. No, Chiputagomo, Kunama. Chimo, no, what's so? What's in a megwadirama? Why? My own case is different. I have been rejected and accused for what I know nothing about. I'm living like a sheep without a shepherd. Chimoy, ewepụtago m ugwu na mma chimo n'ọkwa nso ọkwa si na mmegbu adịrọ mma. Wow, my own case is different. I have been rejected and accused for what I know nothing about.
What's the problem? Since I've been driving you, you've been moody.
I'm okay, I'm alright.
You're not okay. Your mood is off. What is it? What's bothering you?
I'm fine. And you know, the king placed my daughter on a scholarship. He is a very good man.
Really?
Yes, he is.
Is that why you're moody?
I just said I'm fine. I'm okay.
Smile for me. Now I love that Shinoko smiles from you each time you smile. You know what? Let me take you to a very good restaurant. You can see you're famished. You need something to eat.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Let's go have something to eat.
Let's sit. You see, today is a good day. Or rather, today is the D-Day. I thank you all for coming. I'm taking out your busy schedule to come here to celebrate with me and my family. Of course, it's my wife's birthday. You see, I'll start by expressing how much she means to me. She came into my life to show me the kind of love I have never seen before. You see, the kind of love that unexpected love. That's when I remember it. Sometimes my heart, I will have this explosive, expression towards the way she's been treating me. So today, I want to take this time out to tell her, thank you. Thank you for everything. It's something that when I sit back most times, I ask the gods of our land why they sent someone like you into my life. Did I do anything to deserve bringing such a demon into my life? This woman is a devil. This woman... Can you imagine that this fool here, this prostitute, has been sleeping with my chief guard? What? Also, they have been committing adultery anytime I travel.
Eh? Hello. That's an abomination.
On our matrimonial bed. This woman is the cause of my predicament. My ill health today. Of course, you know the implication of your wife sleeping with another man.
Also, you, our queen.
I will not deny it. I have my proof recorded. You know, one thing they fail to understand is that even if I'm not in this palace, I have my dogs watching.
Please, I'm sorry.
I will call my manhood. My manhood will not answer. I will call it again. At all. Because of this devil here.
sorry, my king. I'm so sorry.
Your Majesty, this is not time for crocodile tears. They have disrespected the throne and they have also disrespected our tradition.
Yes.
I suggest you behead them.
Yes, Boman.
Do you know that the pregnancy that we've been celebrating does not belong to me? It belongs to my chief guy. You know that I cannot go against the tradition of the land. An unborn child is involved here. I will allow tradition to take its course. Ozo will not expect what will come to him. Because I treated him with kindness. For me and her, it's over. I have moved on long time.
Please, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
When I found out this whole thing, I went in search of the woman that would love me for who I am. So I have a woman now. I don't have anything to do with this devil anymore.
My king, please, I'm sorry. Please
If you, I'll shoot you this thing inside your eyes. Look at this.
Hey. So after what our king have done for you and your daughter, you went ahead to sleep with the queen of this kingdom. Ah! This is an abomination. Also, both of you don't deserve to be alive. The king will behead both of you. Ah! This is evil. Please, it was not my fault. I never wanted this to be. Please, I beg you.
Look at your wife, it's not okay for you.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Ikemba has always been a king of my brother. It's just that he said he wanted to lay low and fix it himself. That's just the problem.
Yes. And I'll just talk to Ramini how.
You know what? You see all those times that me and Ikemba used to quarrel? That is the problem, because I was wondering why a king would disguise himself and decide to come and learn how to make casket. You understand? Well, I can understand his reason, because he said he wants to disguise himself and look for true love. Now that he has found the love of his life, that's why he's back to his kingdom.
Eruga, so this is how you are. This is how you are. Me and you are your friend for nothing. You claim to be my friend, but you are not a friend. You didn't tell me that your brother is a king. Eh?
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? What am I talking about is that you didn't tell me that my wrath of my wife is a king. And you made him leave this place without telling me. If you wanted to ride rope, it is two of us that will ride rope. We'll ride rope together and I'll follow him and ride rope. Not this thing you are doing. You are not trying, you know. You are not trying at all. The rope of my wife wanted to ride rope. You tell me. EJ, your rope of your wife want to ride rope and we'll ride rope together. What's all this thing now? So you be eating my food, I'll give you food. If I can't get to sell food, I will put extra. Give you food, you chop my food. You don't tell me that the rope of my wife is a king. And he has ripped me in this village.
Okay, if I had told you that Ikemba, my cousin, is a king, that means his secret would have been open and it would have not been a secret anymore. As for your food, just calculate how much your food, the ones you've given me, how much it is, so that I can pay you the money.
I don't want the money, I don't want the money. All I want is the rope of my wife. Good afternoon, sir. Sir, please tell Eruka here to carry me to where the rope of my wife is. Let me go and meet the rope of my wife, because he has been eating my food. He did not tell me that the rope of my wife is a king. Let me package myself very well.
Long live King Ikemba, Okaka of Ikenga Kingdom.
Young man, what is this fuss all about?
Your Highness, standing before you is King Ikemba II of Ikenga Kingdom.
Hold on a minute. Are you the son of late King Okaka of Ikenga Kingdom?
That was my father. You see, I know you're surprised. Of course, you know me to be a casket maker. The truth is that I disguised myself for a reason. I was never a casket maker. My cousin brother Eluka here is. You see, something happened. The queen of Ikenga Kingdom, who happens to be my wife, was cheating on me with my personal palace guard. And that has cost me a lot, including my health. So I came up with a plan, because it was a very horrible feeling for me knowing that my wife has something to do with my palace guard. So it means that love is missing in the relationship. So with that reason, I left my kingdom, disguised myself, changed my identity in search of true love, in search of a faithful woman that will love me for who I am and not what I have. So with that, I came to this kingdom with the help of my cousin brother Eluka here. You know, I went into casket making while I was searching for true love. And the gods of our land led me to this beautiful lady beside you, which happens to be your daughter. So I have come with my true identity as the king of Ikenga Kingdom. My kingdom needs a beautiful woman by my side that will make our kingdom a better place. So Igwe or Kaneme, would you rather give your beautiful daughter to a noble man like me, a king with high pedigree? Or would you rather give her to a non-entity, a froster, a murderer? Yes.
With all due respect, King Ikemba, I am not a murderer.
We'll see to that.
Policeman? What are policemen doing here?
Prince Toshima, you are under arrest for the murder of one Miss Ola Okoye.
And what is that supposed to mean?
I'm not done talking. You have every right to remain silent for whatever you say or do. It will be used against you in the court of law.
You're a murderer?
Move him! Take him away. Move! Your Highness, I said move! I did not do it! Move! Move! I did not do it, Your Highness!
Don't play with me!
I said move! My queen! I said move! 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 I did not do it! Move!
Oh, look at them.
Igwe. Omakannaya. Omakannaya. Omakannaya.
King, you're welcome.
My people, in fact, before today, the gods of this land know that something like this will happen. With this, let's go inside. There's a lot of merriment. Adam, take this palm wine. go straight to that person you said that we should accept as a husband. The ball is in your
Why were you sleeping? We were seeing a movie together and you were sleeping.
Come on.
Hey, who does that?
I wasn't sleeping.
You were sleeping.
That's a lie. I was
okay,
watching.
how did the movie end?
How did the movie end? How did the movie end?
How did the movie end?
Oh my God.
I wanted your attention. You were sleeping. Oh, just fine. Just let us be seeing the movie.
This is love. This is love. When you fail to be loyal, you go beg for loyalty. When you fail to be loyal, you go beg for loyalty. Forget the way I look. Forget.
Oh, just like our story, I see.
Thank you. So cheers. To
long life and prosperity. And to our baby.
You are so comfortable with the bad things you are doing. Reality go hit you one day. Oh, fucking Nanya. When life will happen to you. Oh, you got a motor. You get back. When life will happen to you. Oh, you got a motor.
So they eat and drink to buy you sweet now. Eat now. Eat. Hey. Baby, why are you doing this to me now? Hey, why are you doing this to me? Amara. Good day, how are you? Amara. My God. Amara. Is this you? Where have you been?
London. I have been in London. I have been studying. I now have a church. Well, I came here to see my husband so I can forgive him and also forgive you too. Where's my husband? Where is he? Also, he's dead. What? You mean my husband is dead?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. After the events that played out at the palace, he had high blood pressure. After 6 months, he died. I came to look for you. I came to your shop. But they said you already left, that you were nowhere to be found. I looked for you to tell you. Forgive me, I am sorry. I caused all of this. It's my fault that he died. I caused his death. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Everything happened because of me, please. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. I came looking for him, so I can forgive him. I don't want to hold grudges against anybody. Can you stand up? Can you stand up?
Why is it that some people hate good things
You're now a pastor.
Why do you hate
I'm so happy for you.
This is your son.
It's not your son, Ebube.
You treat them like nobody.
I'm sorry. It's okay, I understand.
You are so comfortable with the bad things you are doing. Reality go hit you one day. Go fucking Nanya. When life will happen to you, on your koromoto, you get back. When life will happen to you, on your koromoto, you get back. When reality happen to you, on your koromoto, you get back. We get Why is it that some people hate good things? Why do you hate?